right, guys, welcome back. This is episode 20, and I am as prepared as I can be for it. This is episode 20, and to celebrate, you guys are diving into the first dungeon of the campaign. I don't know what it was. You guys just avoided dungeons this whole time. I don't. But to recap a little bit, get everyone up to speed, especially if you are a new viewer. And we do this every week, barring vacations or, life, which happens. That our explorers are in the heart of a situation that is going on in the realm. And that situation is everything in the area, in the affected area, seems to be getting drained of life and magic. And anything that is completely drained is essentially turned to ash and colorless, and it's not pretty. It has taken several people's lives throughout the realm as well, not just in the affected area, but all over the realms. So they have entered the heart of the area, along with the prime minister, who secretly left his castle to come here himself to help figure out what was going on. And after a interesting ride down the mountain with their mounts, they have made it to the area where the world builder is supposedly housed, supposedly residing in, and what the world builder's condition could lend some insight into what is going on with the situation. As far as our team goes, they met some rock lizard creatures, adorable tartars. They have no tails, but that's fine. They don't need tails because they're adorable. And they managed to negotiate their way through the Tartars into the temple. Zunori is plagued by nightmares, and so Zunori is at a disadvantage today because he did not handle last night's nightmare very well. And he did not have enough coffee to recover. So that is where we are currently at, is the Tartars, the Threshold Guardians, have welcomed you guys into the temple. And you guys are, I am actually going to immediately switch over, since we have a fabulous map that was provided by a fabulous cartographer.
Really quick, Richelle, we can hear you fine, but we sound really low.
Oh, do you? Okay. Well, good thing I was doing the talking. Hold on. How is that?
Let's test.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yes.
Sweet.
Test.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
The little bars at the bottom mean something. And also, welcome to the family, Princess Lala. I saw you join the server. Glad to have you around. But yeah, so go ahead and make sure your Twitch is open and the tabs are muted so you guys don't have feedback going on in the microphone. And we are going to switch to map mode. So you guys have walked down the staircase from the altar. It appeared to be an altar at first when you guys had first walked up, but the Tartars revealed a caved-in entrance to a subterranean temple or just facility of some sorts. So after the Tartars had removed the rubble from the entrance, and you guys kind of gathered your wits about you, you examined the altar that was outside the entrance to kind of see what kind of offerings were left for the world builder when this was an active temple. And now you guys dive into, or not dive, but you walk down the stairs casually as you would like. And there is almost resonating dim lighting throughout the areas you see. It is very dim, but most of you have dark vision. So you guys are able to kind of see just right. You do hear the sound of running water, and it is very humid under there. It is also very warm. but at the same time, it still matches that stillness that you guys experience in the affected area. But yeah, how would you guys like to start? What do you want to do? Where are we going? What are we doing? All the fun things.
So who hasn't got dark vision?
I do.
I
have.
don't.
I have it.
I
think I
do
do.
not have dark vision.
So, Aya and Zunori do not.
Can I just make flowers glow again and give him a? Well, I can light up. Can I just light up?
You may just light up.
I'm the equivalent of a freaking torch.
You
Our torch.
But yeah, I can make fire. We
That
have
is also true.
we have any wood or something?
I have 10 torches in my backpack if anyone would like one.
Well, I mean, I can reglow some flowers like we did before too.
I'm good without it.
I don't think we have flowers in the area though. This is considering this is a dungeon and we're also.
I have flowers in
And
the
a-
bag.
She's got flowers on.
Oh,
her.
true.
My flowers.
You underestimate the power of flower.
You
Does Nora just say
underestimate
that?
my flower.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Okay.
I mean, I think we can just have Aya light up for everyone that can't see in the dark.
Yeah,
Sure,
that is
why
fair.
not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I you are activating, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, besides what we can see on the map, what can we see?
You can see within a torchlight distance. Those with dark vision can see that this is a rather long room. Everything is simple, very simple stonework, and there's carpets. It's clear, but it's clear that this has been a place that has been around for a very long time, as everything is very aged, very worn. You see a handful, or you see the room that you're in is lined with altars that mirror the one that are similar to the ones that are outside, but you do see a high degree of rubble and cave-ins around.
Okay, so no wall scrolling or
The altars all seem to also have writing on them, just like the one outside.
the altars.
Yeah, the altars that are lined up on the path that you guys are currently on in the room.
Oh,
We
okay.
should
So these are.
all touch an altar. There's 6 of us and 6 altars.
Cool. I'm not doing that.
Explosion. So these are altars, not pillars.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I read any of it?
Roll investigation.
What?
And which one do you want to start with?
The one I'm closest to. Ooh, it's really good actually. Did I put my sheet? Damn it. Investigation is 21. I can read.
This rolls back.
All right, what you're seeing is a lot of repeated text from the altar outside, but you're also seeing what appears to be writing from more priests than pilgrims. And some of the texts are along the lines of praising the world builder for his work and, show respect, show reverence, don't bother him with questions, stuff like that. And then they are also leaving their memories, which tell a lot about how ritualistic their way of life was here.
Okay.
So you can definitely glean by what you're reading that there was a religious faction here.
Right. And if I went to the one to the left, is it the same inscription?
Yes. Yep. You're finding similar. You're not really seeing anything new on these pillars.
Right.
Is there
Do we-
anything sitting on top of them? Of any of the altars?
There are another number of offerings, and some of the memory talismans are like handcrafted trinkets. You see various either carvings or jewelry or just little mementos. Yes.
Do we know what religious faction this is?
Not at this time.
It's
Why
definitely
don't
creepy.
we keep going?
Yeah, you wanna...
I'm gonna put flowers on all the altars as we
Oh,
go.
God.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It takes 0 fucking time for me to do. I already went in the damn dungeon.
As she goes around doing that, I'll cautiously float forward down the tiles in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Is that, are those like a different tile on the ground?
It's remnants of carpet tapestry.
Oh, God, that's carpet?
Well, tapestry, woven tapestry, but yes, yep, and it is clearly aged.
I'm not stepping on that. Get me off of that.
Moshi,
Moldy as hell.
Ew.
That's moldy as hell.
We
Look,
have
you hear-
shoes.
I
Oh yeah,
know.
Moshi does.
Oh, she doesn't.
Oh,
So you guys hear Moshi yelp, and you see him jump like 10 feet back.
I mean, I want to reason the fact that there's no life force in this area. I doubt mold can grow either.
Might be remnants
That's
of
It's-
true.
It is moist and dank in here, and this is fabric. It
He's
is
got a point.
moldy.
Soren is suddenly very happy he can float.
My cat is causing chaos in my room.
I'm gonna go sit on the top of Banyan's head.
Yeah. Also, mold is part of nature, so you know what? If there is actual mold growing still, I would celebrate that. Vanya would be happy about that. As much harm that it is to us, I'm still happy that there is some life.
Now we
the
know
area.
Vanya smells gross.
I'm just slowly becoming leaf deer at some point.
Yeah, I'll start just making my way down the center of the room.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
If I can, I'll cast Detect Magic and
There's nothing else
like,
here.
check the walls and things for anything glowing or...
I imagine Moshi
Roll
just
perception.
steps back out where we came from.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I'm gonna keep going because
Oh.
there's obviously nothing left in here. So,
15 on perception.
although Moshi is very tempted to just straight up leave.
Okay, so
15 on perception.
So you are seeing a lot of nothing, because everything is very drained. In some of the memory tokens and stuff, you're seeing wisps of bare remains. But if you tune in to your do you have intuition? Roll insight now.
Oh, even better. 21.
All right, so now that you are underground, both you and the Prime Minister, he kind of looks over at you to see if you see
Oh,
what
I
he's
forgot
seeing.
he's here. I totally forgot he was here.
He's very
Forgot about
quiet.
that guy.
But you guys both notice that now you guys are, essentially under the mountain. It is faint, but it is vast. You got all of the aether vein lines that you guys have been seeing and sensing are definitely converging in the what you can presume is the antechamber of this temple or underground fortress.
And that would be
it's
this room or
no,
like
no,
deeper?
just just the entire facility essentially that you guys are
Gotcha.
currently in. You can't see beyond the walls, as all of the walls are lined with a faint magic. But you guys sense that at least the world builder might still be alive.
I'll just continue down.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Walk
Is
right
that
in the
why
middle.
we're here?
Yeah, the world builder.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
checking on him.
I forgot.
It's a welfare check.
Social visit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm going to say, everyone be at the ready, and I'll draw my sword and start walking forward with song.
I'll
Oh.
summon some eldritch energy in my hand and just hold it at the ready.
Vanya takes this chance to take out her whetstone and finally use it for the first time.
So do you
Don't
guys
you need to
want
do that during a rest?
Do you guys want to take a short rest before you continue diving?
I guess so.
Okay.
Would be helpful.
Do I have a choice?
You don't have you can do whatever you want to do, but
That's all right.
When has
Oh!
Moshi ever
Sorry.
not wanted to rest?
Sorry, I was checking on my stuff that I just bought that was getting shipped. I wasn't paying attention. We moved on to the next room.
We moved a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's here? Big ass altar.
as you
thing?
guys are moving forward, this is definitely entryway into the temple. You guys see two
Oh, those are, like,
hallways
stone things.
towards the end that go out, left and right. The one to the left is
The way is shut.
the way is shut. Only the dead can enter. It's definitely caved in with stones. You guys see trickles of water and a little puddle of water coming through it. You see a much larger altar, also kind of filled with offerings and perhaps a bonfire that once was, as well as several sconces in the area. Two statues of hooded figures sent side by side on this altar. The path to the right is, currently dark, but doesn't appear to be caved in at the very least.
Moshi, you should light the bonfire.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
knuckle
expected more of
cracking.
an argument.
Can
Explodes
I
cave.
light them up?
You may light them up. Let's
Sweet.
see here.
We're on fire!
All of the songs
So
are
glad
getting
someone
stuck in
got
my head. Listen, I have Shine Bright Like a Diamond stuck in my head, and it's only the two fucking
Oh,
lines because I
no.
lit up like a torch. So I'm literally just like Shine Bright Like a Diamond in my head over and over and over and again.
Oh, Fallout Boy's here to save you.
Thank you.
Do I
Oh.
roll or what?
No,
Do I
no,
just-
you're you
Oh,
just
okay.
use a spell. You're just adept enough.
Where's the fire?
The fire is the fire.
Thing.
The fire I just lit up on the map. It is it's essentially a large drum with a whole bunch of wood remains, and at first the wood appeared to be all ash when you had approached it, but you are coming into your magical powers quite nicely and didn't really struggle.
Is it wet?
No, the wood appeared to be used because it was, fully ash. But however, you can presume that the magic that Tsunori and the Dark Prime Minister pumped into the area revitalized the wood in it, and you were able to get it to light.
Convenient.
Pays having somebody super strong in the party.
I know. Aren't I so helpful?
Yeah. I taught you everything you know. Don't forget that. I'm gonna take a look down the hallway, like if I can go to the next to that statue just like against the edge, and like peer down the hallway.
Okay, roll for perception.
Why don't we just go?
Because some people are taking a short rest.
Well, too bad for them.
That's a 12.
Moshi's
Well,
about to
I'll
leave all
help
of us
him
behind.
look. I'll help him look.
Okay,
'Cause I'm,
roll
like,
with
over there.
advantage. Fine.
Ooh.
Well, I'm interested.
A 12.
Ah, ruined.
How?
I rolled a 8 twice.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Damn it, dice.
I got dust in my eye. Ah.
Alright.
We should say ash because there's ash everywhere. Oh god. That just made me think about something really dark and twisted. Like, what if the ash that got in your eye was a person?
Probably was.
Disgusting.
Alright.
Get them out of my eyes!
Oh.
Why
Alright,
am I
so
with these
looking
people?
down the hallway, the hallway appears to be 20, 30 feet hallway. But it does appear to be larger as, this is one of the, main hallways used, being at the entrance. You can't quite see into the room, but you don't hear anything. You don't really smell anything either, besides dust.
And mold.
And
No mold, just dust.
But it's like hella dank and wet. How is it not moldy in here?
while everyone's resting, I guess,
There's
now
water.
that the altar is lit up, do I notice anything special about it? Like more
What are you
special than
looking
the other
for?
altars? Maybe different inscriptions or
What is that on the wall?
different
The
magic.
orange thing.
Just
I
another
imagine a
torch
brazier.
sconce.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Moshi lights that one up too. Come on.
More,
Be
let there
thorough.
be light!
Come on now. Moshi sees something he can light on fire. He's gonna.
I thought there was more than one sconce.
Apparently not in this drawing.
Oh. We put the sun in the middle of the
I'm
altar.
sorry, I'm getting it.
The light is blinding!
Blinded
You
by
guys
the light.
wanted light.
Too much, Moshi, too much. So Moshi gets fire happy.
Vanya's
Yeah.
gonna
It's too
offer.
powerful.
Vanya's gonna offer the whetstone to anyone that is willing or needs it. They're like, hey, y'all want to like sharpen your weapons for a bit?
It won't
I
work
don't
for
think
mine.
I'm
Pretty sure
I've
if I-
used mine.
Sharpen my hat pin, it disappears into nothingness. Just to be clear.
Oh no. And I think I've only used my sword twice. I don't think it needs sharpening.
Well, this whetstone does give me additional damage for 1 hour. Or 8 hours, I'm sorry.
On a non-magical weapon.
On a
Make sure
non-magical weapon. Okay, so
sure your weapon's
basically,
magic.
I have no magical weapons.
So yeah, I'll look for like different inscriptions on the altar, or I guess anything that would stand out, like if it was giving off like more aether than the other ones, or if there was more memories and stuff on it, or that were like put on
Roll
it.
investigation.
17? 18.
Okay, roll history, sir.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh no. Keep dropping. Okay.
Oh, no.
24.
Ooh.
So you're looking at the offerings and stuff, that are kind of laid out, and clearly, once again, it's been a while since anyone has been here. You pick up what like appears to be like a little, just like a little stone carving of an Ekirin, and like maybe for a child or something like that. But as you pick it up, it actually crumbles at your fingertips. But as you're looking really hard, trying to find something that might either be of value or even sate some curiosity, the back of Aya's hair, underneath her hair, just kind of resonates a little bit, and you get a wave of familiarity before it disappears and you don't see it again.
Oh damn, a feather.
I'll look over at Aya. Did you feel that?
Do I feel that? Am I supposed to know?
You did not feel that. It hasn't changed since the last time you had received a signal from it.
I'm gonna go and inspect whatever I felt further. Like, hold still for a second. Wait.
Do you want to let him?
Sure, Sorn can play with my hair.
Do I see where it's coming from, or where it came from?
You just know it came from Aya in general.
Okay.
So you don't know it really came from the feather. You just know it came from Aya in general.
I'll like whisper, hey, so like I felt some kind of like, I don't know what it was, like coming from your hair just now. I don't know what could have caused it, but beats me. Like when I was like touching the altar.
The gift from our friend is underneath my hair. I don't know why my actual hair itself would recognize anything in here.
You might want to go look at that. I will
Okay.
be continuing to look at the altar, and I'll turn back around and go look at the altar with the PM.
All right. Sorry.
Only the PM.
You'll have to give it a moment. It is saving the recovery. This is a big file, guys. My computer's struggling as much as I am today. Oh, it's like saving recovery information. Oh.
Autosave.
So yes, you're up at the altar with the PM, and he's just kind of lost in thought. Oh, there we go. Lost in thought, just kind of looking over everything. Almost seems to be in a state of reminiscence.
What are you thinking about? I'll walk over and I'll float up next to him, or float over and float up next to him.
I'm gonna wander away and commune with the feather
Okay.
while he talks to the Prime Minister.
Oh no, I didn't bring your glow with you. Hold on. Not a Vanya. There we go. All right. So, like I said, he's looking longingly at a lot of the stuff that is there. And, he's like, I'm just wondering if we're able to fix this, if any of these memories will be restored, or if they're lost for good.
Do you think the people they belong to are still alive?
He's like, most likely not. No one's been to this area in decades.
Then I think this
At
is where
least.
they'll stay.
It's like, unfortunately.
I'll just
Sorry.
I'll
Wait, there are like memories in this room or something?
yeah, it's like offerings on the altars. Remember
Oh,
how
they're
we were
like-
talking about doing ours last session?
Oh,
before-
yeah.
Yeah, so inscribing memories in possessions and leaving the possessions with the memories attached to them. That with the condition of the area, those memories are essentially devoid of magic and essentially gone. And so he's wondering if they can be restored, if they're going to be restored, or if they're gone for good.
And why are we here again? Sorry.
Didn't we? The world builder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, something about a wellness check.
we were checking up on the world builder.
Oh, to make sure, like, what, he's still alive, or like,
or whatever. See like what's causing all this, all the ether to
oh,
Possibly
okay.
enlist
Yeah.
as help, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep sifting through stuff on the altar and showing it to the PM to hold his attention while Aya does her thing.
Can I just shout down the hallway or something?
In a second, let's
See if anything
let's get Aya taken care of real quick. Aya, what do you want to do?
I want to use the feather and try and like see if she can send why this place feels familiar and like a sense of bond.
Roll insight.
$17.
All right, I will whisper to you.
All of the secrets.
Juicy lore.
I love when I get whispers.
It's fun, right?
Honestly, I have to resist the urge to act like a small child and be like, I know something you don't know. Moshi can probably scream now if they wish, while Richelle types.
You hear?
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah. I gotta wait for the message to come through.
While all this is happening, you just hear like this weird sharpening noise coming from Lavanya, just nothing else. Sweet. I don't
Lies,
even know how.
Richelle. I'm gonna fight you.
Oh.
You are coming to my house.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Moshi squares up in the hallway and puts his paws around his mouth and goes, "Yo, Peggy! You alive?"
Peggy!
Peggy! Who's Peggy?
Peggarino!
Yo, Peg!
I'm glad that nickname stuck.
Roll performance and perception.
Okay. Performance
Yo,
is not
Peg
bad.
Monster.
Leave me alone.
Performance is a 19.
Wow.
And what was the other one? Sorry.
Perception.
Perception is a 15.
Here comes every enemy in the entire dungeon.
Whatever, let's get it over with.
with.
Get it over with.
All right, so you hear your voice echoing through it sounds like several rooms and several hallways down the line. And waiting for the echo to die down, you kind of think you hear some wind from down the line. Almost like a sigh, but it's so faint you can't tell if you actually heard it.
Yep, he's dead.
I heard something
just-
that might have been
it's a-
nothing, but yeah.
Well, once
That's
old
it.
man Zenori decides he's done resting, we can get going.
Yeah, come on now.
Old man
I'm like sitting
Tsunori?
in the corner like.
Everyone's older than me. I'm 3 months, maybe 4 at this point.
I think I'm older than Zunori, so that's really hilarious.
Age affects people differently.
Age is just a number.
I float over to Zenori and just like pat him on the back a few times. You alright, buddy?
Mm. Oh, I wish I got more sleep.
Would have
Alright.
helped a bit, huh?
Hmm.
We finesse more hot bean juice from Prime Minister.
We left all of our stuff.
Damn it! No.
Can we just do like the Skyrim thing and just like flash wait
Fast
1
forward an hour.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys may incorporate your short rest bonuses. Zunori, you are no longer at disadvantage on attack rolls. But if you have any magical recovery during short rests, that is halved.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen.
Okay.
It's only for me.
Mm-mm.
I don't think I have any short rest bonuses, so roll rip.
And I also hold on. Since you guys took a short rest so soon, I need. Oh.
Incoming consequences.
I need everyone to roll individual survival checks.
Oh no!
What's that
You're a
again?
rogue. Are you bad at survival? I ought to kick your ass.
I got
Oh, no.
18.
Or no, you're not a rogue. You're a ranger.
I got 18.
Nice.
That's with my bonus, though. That is with my bonus, so.
What are we rolling? I'm sorry.
Survival.
Survival.
I know. What die?
Oh,
D20.
D20.
Oh, and do I
Yeah,
It's
add
one of
yeah.
your
anything to it?
skills.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just like perception and performance and stuff. It's at the bottom.
Oh, it's just a regular. Oh, we've never done that before. I don't think.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, no. I rolled a 10. I'm not much better.
That's a bummer.
10.
I got a 19.
Wow.
Guess you guys will die. Bye.
Yes, I'll die.
And what did
Guess
you
I'll
get, Soren?
14.
It's been nice.
All
knowing
right.
you.
And Aya, you said that was a nat 1?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right. So as you guys are doing this short rest, you notice Aya hasn't returned from going off into, just off to the side to commune with the feather that you guys are keeping secret. And yeah, she hasn't returned in this time that you guys have taken a short rest, and her glow has greatly diminished.
We should check on that. We should check on that. It's been an hour.
Somebody go check on Io real quick.
If Vanya volunteers to go. We're done. We're done sharpening every single arrow in my quiver, so.
All right, so you walk down the hall, and it takes you a minute, but you eventually do find her, and she is sitting on the ground. Her glow is greatly diminished, and she, at this time, cannot hover. She feels weak.
Oh,
Well,
no.
fuck.
All right, well, somebody's
Is
got to
Vanya-
carry Aya.
Yeah, Vanya cups Aya in her hands and puts Aya. Let's see, what's a good place to put Aya? In the back of the hoodie.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool.
So,
Like, I know the circumstances aren't good, but.
yeah, so, for you guys, Aya, you are conscious. You will have disadvantage on magic rolls.
Okay.
And you cannot hover at this time. You cannot hover or fly, but you can walk. But you're conscious and you have most of your faculties. You feel very drained and very weak. Zunori, you also feel very drained and very weak, but you have all day, so you kind of don't notice. Sorn, you are feeling that void pull that you guys have been sensing this whole time with the magic drain.
Right. Well, should we get going? Are we good to go?
Yes.
Alright.
At least
Good
I am. Stretch.
I will take the lead and inch down the hallway carefully.
All right. So you're first. Who is second? Moshi, you're second.
Ah, no, fine.
I'm just having
Good to hang out with Sword. Why the fuck you so salty today?
I'll take third with
All
Aya.
right.
I'll take up the rear.
We're really looking to just let the Prime Minister be
Where's the
behind all of
PM?
this.
Yeah, where's the PM going?
PM should
Just right in
lead.
front of Zenori.
Yeah,
because
powerful than
Zenori's
all of
sitting-
us.
Put him
Take
up
the
front
rear.
with Sword.
Oh god.
Wait, hold on. What? Where do you guys want the PM?
He should lead. He's the most powerful.
I don't know him. He's not behind me, I can tell you that much.
He can. Yeah. So he does. As you guys gear up to get ready to go, he's standing at the hallway and he's like, "All right, if you're ready, the sooner we get through this, the sooner we get answers."
And I'll follow close behind him.
All right, so he does. It's a relatively, decent hallway, double doors. You guys find yourself standing in a room with what appears to be. Hold on, I adjusted the wrong map. There we go. Zoom out just a bit. There we go. What appears to be a room with bench pews and a couple of statues
I
and
thought those were coffins.
Yeah. Yeah, me
and
too.
altar at the end that is presumably for speaking.
What's on the altar?
You roll investigation with if you can convince Aya to take you up there.
You mean
You mean
Ivania?
Vanya?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Ivana says, like, sure, I'll take you there. And we walk up to the altar.
Wait, there's a row of pews facing the altar?
22!
All right. You see some ceremonial, seems to be ceremonial trinkets, presumably for, some, religious ceremonies. And you also see a handful of scrolls laying on the table, but when you go to touch the scrolls, you and your excitement, they turn to dust.
Nice.
Well done.
Wasted.
I like that you assumed that I wanted to read the scrolls. I mean, you weren't wrong, but
Oh, man.
Don't touch anything until we restore
yeah.
the energy.
Don't
I
touch
suppose it's dangerous to
anything.
touch literally anything right now. Not David.
Just gonna check some of the pews real quick. Like, is there anything sitting on the seats or
Roll
anything
investigation.
underneath the rubble? Okay. Ooh. Plus 5, 16.
All right, so you do see some pairs of shoes and a couple of robes. But then, as you're trying to investigate them a little bit further, they also fall apart. You kind of...
Did he touch them or did he look at them?
Investigate them further, as in, like, I guess touch them. Yeah,
Oh.
I'd probably.
Don't touch anything. God.
Uh-oh.
He breathed on them.
And even the pews seem to be a little bit shaky. You know, you kind of accidentally bump up against one and it nearly totally collapses and creaks. And you know, of course, that sound echoing through the rest of the facility.
Whew, okay. Can I just? I mean, I still have detect magic going. Do I see anything magical?
You kind of see resonating energy from the ceremonial objects on the altar, but they're just as faint as the magic on the walls.
Okay, cool. So why don't
I
we
got
just
nothing.
like leave?
I'll go. There was absolutely nothing left when I like touched the robes and the shoes on the ground and stuff.
It didn't totally disintegrate into ash, but it did fall apart, and it was kind of difficult to get into your hands. But you do see fibers and stuff like that. It's not totally ash.
Okay. I'll look over at Sonori. Is this like a chapel or something? The pews would indicate some kind of like worship service kind of thing.
How would you know that, Mr. 3 months old?
I've been living with a cleric for the past month.
All right, I'll give
Right.
you that one.
I know what church looks like.
It does look like it. Would I be able to recognize that it is like some sort of church or place of worship?
Oh, definitely. This is definitely a place of
Yeah.
worship.
Yes, this certainly looks like a place of worship. And I take a look around and see if I can see any markings that point towards what deity it would be.
So, roll religion.
That is a 16.
All right. As you're looking around trying to get your bearings on the type of religious faction that could possibly have resided here, you look behind the altar and there is a stone carving. And in that stone carving is, it indicates vast, large mountain ranges. And one of the mountains kind of curls around the others into almost a very large and heavy serpentine form that has a couple of arms sticking out, and it's kind of like holding up one of the mountains. And so but you've never seen this before in your studies, so you don't recognize the name or any of that, but you're now piecing together that this was specific to the world builders.
It's lucky that we got that book, so this seems to be a place of worship for the world builders.
Place of power.
And I point up towards the scrolling on the walls.
Italian touching.
Aside from the statue, is there anything like different than in the last room? Like on the walls?
No.
And aside from the thing that Chris pointed out.
No.
To me, okay.
Outside of that, there's really nothing much more of interest in this
Go
room.
on.
Let us move on.
Let's keep going.
All right. Is there a new marching order?
No, we'll keep it the same, I reckon.
Can Amaya just be like, ladies first?
Oh, hold on. It saves every half hour, so I think I'm gonna have to find a way to turn that off on the next break. Oh, there it goes. That one was super fast. I don't know why it was. Okay. Anyway, so with the Prime Minister going first, you guys, the door that is blocking the way, he tries to open, and it seems to be barred. And then, he tries to wave magic, and it also doesn't open.
I'm sorry. What are we trying to open?
Oh, the door.
The door.
And
What's the door made out of?
Door. Oh, where the PM is?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, his head's kind of covering it up. There's a very faint, line going
super
across
small.
the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And after a bit, you guys just hear him kind of curse under his breath, and he asks you guys to stand back really quick. Do you want to stand back?
Are we sure we want to do this?
Actually,
I think Moshi yelling was enough.
Before we do that, I just noticed that on the map there seems to be an exit. Another exit.
Is it at the bottom?
Yeah.
No, that is an error.
I just messed something up.
Oh, okay. So that was not supposed to be there. Okay, never
My
mind.
bad.
Disregard.
Secret room.
Yeah, it's one of those things in Elden Ring where you just have to whack at it.
Yeah.
No, that was my
Okay,
bad.
fine.
I shuffled things around, and it is not there anymore.
It was a
It's a
false door.
It's a little alcove where a statue should be.
Right.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Um.
All right, then we step back.
Okay. So yeah, you guys just kind of step back a little few feet, and the Prime Minister just winds back and cracks the door, just full knuckle cracks the door, and it shatters open, and wood pieces go flying, dust goes flying, and he's just like, I hate when I have to do that.
If it was
Moshi's
wood,
like-
couldn't we have just lit it on fire?
So wait, do it again, man. That was awesome.
John just falcon punched the door.
Jeez. Oh, wide-eyed. I guess line up behind the PM. Lead the way, sir.
Okay.
Oh, right. Hold on. I'm moving the pieces on the board. I promise.
We're going.
Onward. Out of these useless rooms.
All right. As you guys enter the next room, it does feel a little bit more damp than the other rooms before you. But
These are coffins.
No.
Way is shut.
Oh,
We're dead and
the
dead
hallway
seem
to
keep it.
the left is not blocked. Also, my bad. I did not. Fix it.
It clearly is on here.
The one to the
Lies.
top is. The one to
There's
the
two.
left is not. Ignore the rocks on the. Or wait. Yeah.
Are
yeah.
the coffins
there
all
is,
closed
yeah.
and empty?
They
Like
are
one dude
closed.
died again.
I think I could see some skeletons
Get me off that coffin.
getting
I'm
knocked
not
out
on
of the
somebody's
coffin.
grave.
Do
Donna-
you guys want to investigate? The
I want to
coffins?
leave.
I'm gonna investigate.
Ivan's gonna ask. Ivan's gonna ask Sonori to prepare that one spell he did back in Olholm real quick, just in case. Have that ready. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here.
I shall keep it at the ready.
So who's investigating? So, okay. Sorry.
Oh god.
Roll investigation.
Can I leave, please?
You can if you like.
17.
Sorry. Roll survival.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay. 15.
Maybe we shouldn't poke the coffins.
It's too late.
How?
What's done is done.
So Soren, in his youthful and blissful ignorance,
Oh.
opens
I don't
up
like where
one
this
of the
is going.
coffins.
No,
and
why would you do that?
I can't believe you've done this.
as he opens it, and he lifts up one of the lids, seemingly pretty easily. He drops the lid, and he kind of was like, "Oh, kind of almost like when you sit up too fast, you kind of feel that to where you immediately feel a little bit sucked of energy, but you think you gain it back." And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a nat
Wait,
20 on
how does
initiative.
that
So
work with AO?
23.
What?
I got a
Um,
nat 22.
Oh
you
my
are
gosh.
rolling with disadvantage, Aya.
Oh,
Ooh.
this isn't magic.
But you
I got
can't
a
move either.
19.
Your movement is hindered.
Fine.
I
Rolled a 14.
I have a
Dirty 20.
15.
19.
23.
Oh shit! Blaspheme! I did not get my dice. Dice ASMR. Why are my d20s already at the bottom? And so just make sure, Ivania, you got 15, Soren, you got 19, Aya, you got 14.
No, I got 23.
23. 23, okay.
I got a 19.
19 for
Okay.
Moshi, Zenori, Dirty 20, Aya 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, that would be a really good time to have that consume the wet stuff.
All right, so when Sorn kind of phases in and out, and you guys do visibly see him, like his shadows just kind of deteriorate a little bit and then come back, and the coffin lid drops. Shadows from various coffins surrounding you guys start to drip out and coalesce from the coffins, kind of resembling humanoid forms, but they're very incorporeal and they're shifting in their shapes.
So there's like ghosts and shit? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yep.
Roll for initiative, ghosts and shit.
Ghost shit.
All right.
Oh, are you taking your notes? Is that
Yeah.
is that what
I have the room is full of coffins. Soren goes to investigate. He opens a coffin like a dumbass. Roll for
Dies.
initiative, ghosts and shit.
fucking dies?
Yes, that was an order. Let's do it now. Do it. It's not
I'm
my
sorry.
turn to do it.
What's going on? Whose turn is it?
I think Rochelle's rolling initiative for the
Yes.
ghosts and
correct.
shit.
For the various things. John.
That is correct.
Do they go first or do we go first?
Oh, we don't know yet. She's rolling.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't.
Let's stab everyone.
You can't stab a ghost.
Do you try?
Yeah, well.
All right.
Man.
So the Prime Minister was kind of watching you intently, Sorn, and saw what was happening. So he immediately started standing at the ready, and the ghost that popped out of the coffin that you had initially, or the shade that had popped out of the coffin that you had initially investigated, hold on. Make sure he hit. Whew, okay. Damage. He manages to grab before it tried to envelope you, and he manages to grab it, and he kind of swings it away from you, and you see his hand erupt in just kind of like a magical energy. The shade lets out a ear-piercing squeal, especially with how quiet your surroundings have been for so long. And this ear-piercing squeal does cause a lot of you guys to start flinching.
Yikes.
But the shade still remains intact. It's just in his hand.
So he's grabbed.
He grabbed the
Is it-
shade, and he's just kind of like choking out the shade with magic right now.
Grabbed it by the throat.
Pretty much.
Uncle.
Sorn, it is your turn. What would you
I
like
am
to
shocked. I am gonna just let loose oh wait, actually, let me.
do? Oh, guys, forgive me. I just realized how much time has passed. Do you guys need a wellness break before we get into the heat of battle?
I think we can make it through this.
Does
I mean, at least
anyone
I
need,
can.
Says the guy who opened the freaking coffin.
does anyone need a wellness break?
No,
No,
I want to
right
get this over with.
We're good. Let's
Okay.
re-murder some dead people.
Let's crush them.
I'm gonna quickly react and just throw an Eldritch Blast at the one in the top left of the room.
All right, roll to hit.
Ooh, 21.
Nice. Roll damage.
Damage. Ooh, that's 10. 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Wisdom ball.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Mhm.
All right, the you you're growing up in a startlingly quick reflex. You know that you had seen the prime minister obviously take the shade from that was about to envelope you from the coffin that you had investigated. And as almost like a complimentary reaction, you swiftly raise your arm and let loose an eldritch blast to the one across. And he... and you actually send him flying back... let me see which one's it. Flying back about 10 feet. And once again does ear-piercing screech. But doesn't appear to be disintegrating at all. Zunori.
Stop doing that.
I'm going to cast. Just let me make sure I've got my names right. Sacred Flame on the closest one to me.
All right, roll to hit.
It has to make a Dex save.
Oh, does
of
it?
15. Yeah, and if it saves, I don't do any damage.
It got a 6.
Wait, he's taking some damage, mate. What's the damage again?
What did you put on top here?
D8.
What's on top?
These are classified as undead, yeah?
Correct.
That is 2 points of radiant damage.
Ow! Was that doubled?
Yes.
So your waning strength for the day is starting to really show. But the radiant damage does blind the banshee or the shade.
Wait,
He
so
he
you
does
hurting
it does
everything
Say
around
what?
you? How does that thing work?
It was a single target thing, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yep, so he does recoil, or the shade does recoil, and also lets out an ear-piercing screech. But when when it tries to, like, stand back up, you notice it's not even looking at you guys anymore. So he's...
Seems
What is
legit.
he looking at?
It is now the first shade's turn, and that is the shade that the Prime Minister has. These are, like I said, these are constantly shifting in their forms. They're not necessarily whole, like human being form. So presumably he has it by the throat, but it still lets out a piercing wail. Mm-hmm. And I need 30 feet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need everyone but Tsunori to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Nice.
How do you do that again?
A
Roll the
D20 plus
D20 and add your Constitution modifier.
Oh, okay.
17.
That's a 19.
I got a 7.
16.
All right. The wail that this banshee lets out resonates and almost kind of drops in pitch, and not drops in a bit. Yes, and Ivania. Aya, you notice Ivania starts to buckle from underneath you. Ivania, you are on the brink of losing consciousness for your next turn. So you will need to make another saving throw on your next turn.
No! Okay.
And I am going to...
Banshee's bad, okay?
Not fun.
Do not appreciate being yelled at.
Moshi.
Yes.
Moshi, excuse me, but Moshi is the greatest character. So, oh my
some
god,
beef
what are
going
you
on.
guys doing with your names?
The beef, there's
I didn't
beef
even
going
realize
on.
Chris changed his too.
I had mine as Moshi's the best character, and then Chris said, "This greatest character," and I said, "Excuse me, but Moshi's the greatest character." Moshi's turn. Moshi's leaving. Bye.
Roll to escape. Roll to escape and disengage.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
You're
y'all.
not
I'm done.
within melee distance, so
Too bad. I'm still trying to leave.
So you actually want to try and leave the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna yell to Peg.
Okay.
Peg, save us!
Oh god.
And I'm leaving.
What is your movement speed?
I don't know.
I assume 60 feet
Don't
per
worry,
second.
she just passed her
turn.
3 ghosts on the way there.
Probably 30.
Speed 10 feet when jumping, climbing. Wait, no.
No, it'll be...
At the
Should
top
be
of
in the
your
middle,
sheet.
at the top, yeah, above your health.
Oh,
next to
40
initiative.
feet. Sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, she just straight up abandoning all of us to our fates, I guess.
You know what? You guys got yourselves into this shit. I'm not part of it.
I didn't get... what did I do?
Listen, one
what did you
person
say
did
your-
this.
What did you say your movement was?
40.
40? Okay, so the door that's to the left, or the hallway that's to the left, you guys haven't investigated yet, but you do notice it is not blocked by rocks like the others. So you bound over and start to make your way. You don't quite get all the way there, but you do see it a little bit better. Let me make sure we're not...
Where am I going? I'm not taking a roundabout ass way. I'm going straight there.
Well, there's a
probably have to-
giant pile of rocks in between you and where you were. In
No,
between that
I
door and where
wasn't.
you were.
I mean, if you went
Unless you want to
directly
walk
there,
past
you would...
the
You'd
fucking
end up
Oh.
between 3
shade and
ghosts.
get
Going-
hit. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
going
they-
behind the ghosts.
You're going around it so it doesn't hit you as you go by.
No, okay. Well, fine. I'll be behind this big rock.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh.
What? What'd you say?
When you leave or move through an enemy's range of attack, or like within the 5 feet next to an enemy, they get an attack of opportunity on you, so they can just take a swing at you when you go by.
Oh,
Even
wait
if
a
it's not their
minute.
turn.
I'm sorry. I can't like see this. So the door that's open is right next to me?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I
on your
moved
left.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
for some
originally-
reason I didn't see that. For some reason I thought the top left one is where I was going.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sorry, I did not see that other opening. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Hi.
Bye.
Wow.
Oh,
No, I said hi.
Puppy!
I thought you said bye.
Puppy!
No, sorry, my dog's here.
All right,
Okay,
so
goodbye,
so
Moshi.
you can
Coward!
see down the hallway. The door is
I
closed.
can?
Yep. The door is closed at the end. But you know it's what it is. Ivania, it is your turn.
Yes, is it time for me to roll my Constitution save?
Yes, but really quick, is there anything else you wanted to do on your turn, Moshi? I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I was yelling for Peg.
Oh.
Peg, help us.
Peggy.
Are you still here?
All right. You can't hear a response over the sounds of these shades, but
no
the
shit.
third one, that is on the other side of the rock, responds to you, and you hear him
Cool.
kind of like shrieking back at you.
Yeah, we'll see who can shriek louder. I shriek back at him.
Please stop the screaming. I'm suffering.
Yeah, Ivania's heightened hearing is definitely taking a hit right now.
Stuff flowers in your ears, for God's sake.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Ivania.
Please, please, please. Oh, okay, this one's better. 18.
All right, so you are prone. You can use half of your movement to stand up, but you do regain your senses.
Oh, shit. If I stand up, I won't be able to make an attack. Am I right?
You use half of your movement speed to stand up.
Oh, so I still will attack. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move from where I am. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the one closest to us.
Okay. The one that's facing away from you guys.
I think so. Yeah, the one that's facing away.
What arrows are you using?
I only have one kind of arrow.
Okay.
They're sharpened, but like that's all I know.
Roll to hit.
All right, so let's see. That's 11 plus 6, 17.
All right, so you take your silver infused bow and with definitely you may be young, but you know how to handle your arrows. You knocked back an arrow, not entirely sure if it was even going to impact the spirit, but as your arrow passed through it, you guys hear another shriek coming from it that it has taken damage.
Nice.
And roll for damage.
That's 7 damage. Oh wait, no, actually 8 damage because I have the sharpened arrows.
All right, next it is a.
Does my whales even work because they're dead?
Your
Or are they
whales?
like? Yeah, I have whales from the grave. Is
Oh,
that- Work?
you can certainly try.
Okay. How far apart are all of these people?
Each of the squares of tiles are 5 feet.
I can't tell where the tiles are on your screen. That's why I'm asking.
Essentially the size of your character pieces are 5 feet. So the one immediately to your guys is 3 o'clock. The one facing away from you guys is about 10 feet. Then the one that is directed towards Moshi is about 25 feet, where the one to the Prime Minister is about 30 feet.
Okay, so the one directly next to us and the one facing Moshi are longer than 30 feet away from each other.
Between the Prime Minister and Moshi's shade.
No, the one next to me and Ivania.
Yeah.
And the one that's facing Moshi. What's the distance between the two of them?
35 feet.
Okay. But it's shorter between that one and the one in the top left, right? That'd be 30 feet or less?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I'm going to take the one facing Moshi then and use Whales from the Grave for the one in the top left there. And then bonus action, Hail of Thorns concentration.
Okay, so you're going to attack the top left.
I'm attacking the one on the opposite side of the rock from Moshi.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then, so that would...
I have to do a sneak attack.
Alright, you need to roll for stealth. Because you are currently not in sight, being in Ivania's hood.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. Your sneak is a success.
Okay. I don't know how many sneak attack dice I'm supposed to have.
I think it's just one. Let me check. Just do your other stuff while I look.
Well, the only other thing I'm doing is my bonus action, which is preparing Hail of Thorns.
You're gonna roll.
You have 2d6 for sneak attack.
2d6. Okay.
Aya starts hitting pressure points with a little needle.
So, let's see. That's 6 for the sneak attack on that first one. I do have my knockout potion on there. I don't think it affects them though. And then let's see. The second creature takes...
hold on. I thought you said you were doing Whales from the Grave, because in order for you to do a sneak attack with melee, you need to move to them, and I think your movement speed without flying or hover is 10 feet.
Oh. Well, so it says roll half the number of sneak attack dice.
Yeah, so you can sneak attack with Whales from the Grave.
Whales from the Grave affects the second creature, not the first.
Okay. But either way, so how are you initiating the first attack?
Oh, because I can't fly.
No.
Yeah. You're in my hood right now.
Amp.
Odd.
Oh, wow.
Do you have any spells?
I mean, I do,
right now.
but I have disadvantage on magic for starters.
Well, it's worth a try if you can't get there.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything that I can really use besides Ice Knife that'll reach. But then Hail of Thorns doesn't work on anything else. And the only other thing I have that I can use is Primal Savagery, which is also kind of a magic melee attack.
Yeah.
I have Thorn Whip, so I could pull the top left creature down. But that doesn't use Whales from the Grave. So
If you don't call that thwip, I'm leaving.
You could just hit one close to you with Thorn Whip. I'm pretty sure that's a 10-foot range, right?
Yeah, the one closest
Yep.
to you guys is within 10 feet.
I just hope it's not a nat 1 because I think I'll get caught up in it too.
Okay, roll to
Actually,
hit.
30 feet. So
It's 30
What?
feet.
Oh,
the range for Thorn Whip is 30 feet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you could hit the one on the left, and I think Wales would reach to
Okay, yeah, let's do that then, because that sets me up fine for the next round. So I'll use Thorn Whip then, with Whales from the grave.
okay, and which one are you thorn whipping?
The one on the other side of the rock.
Which one are you whipping?
one on the left.
The bottom left, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, roll to hit with disadvantage because that is using your magic.
Yeah.
Please not a nat 1. Please not.
That rolled off my desk. 17.
Nice. Alright, roll damage for your thorn whip. Thwip. My apologies.
3.
Alright.
Well, oh, wait, it's sneak attack, though.
Yes. So you do 3d6 because it's 1d6 plus your 2 from your sneak attack, and
I
then
round- it's
of
half,
the
so it's
sneak
actually
attack
2.
damage goes to the other person.
Okay. But I'm only rolling 1 sneak attack dice because it's half the sneak attack dice that I have. Right?
No, it's so okay. The Thorn Whip does 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Your
Mhm.
sneak attack is 2d6. So you
Okay.
roll the 1d6 first.
Okay. 3.
Okay. Roll the other 2.
Okay. That's 8 together.
Okay, so it is 11 on the first guy and 4 on the second guy.
Oh. Okay.
You half the damage that you do with your.
Oh, I thought it was
thing
rolling
onto
half
the
the
next
number
guy.
of dice. My bad.
I'll make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No, that should. The DM approves of. And Whales from
Okay.
the grave hits the second guy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright.
So that'd be 11 and 4. And then my bonus action is Hail of Thorns. And Thorn Whip pulls them 10 feet towards you.
You
So
were right.
they're-
It is half of the number. So you would just roll 1d.
Okay.
Next time, just roll 1d6 instead of having the damage.
Okay, and are you hitting that same guy with your Hail of Thorns?
Hail of Thorns, I have to do a concentration. That's like my bonus action. I can
Oh,
use it
okay.
next round.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so the one that was seemingly about to phase through the rock at Moshi, you managed to grab it with your thorn whip and pull it close to you. And you caused it a great deal of damage. But you guys hear a wailing coming from just seemingly around the room. You guys can't quite pinpoint it, but that wailing causes the other, or the second, shade to not shriek, but he feels really weak all of a sudden.
Hey, yo. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I can use that more than once, too.
Alright, next up is the other 3. These guys have... Alright. So, the one that is feeling very weak doesn't move. He just kind of like plops over on the, seemingly trying to grab and hold himself up. The one that is held by your thorn whip reaches out a shadow tendril towards you, Ivania, That is an 18 to hit.
Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that hits.
I used it as a bookmark. My apologies. Alright, you take 3 points of damage as the tendril reaches out to you for a little bit, and essentially you feel like your life force is getting sapped. This, and with this, you kind of hear him purring a little bit. The fourth one does the same thing to you, Zunori. That is a 12 to hit.
That is a miss.
So, oh wait, that was with, hold on, that was with disadvantage. Let's see how much you, oh, 11, yep. So,
I'm sorry, what has the tentacles?
these guys are, all of them are reaching out like shadow tendrils.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But the one that you had blinded with radiant damage reaches out a tendril to like one of the far walls, and he's just like kind of blindly like he's not getting anything, and
Sound effects.
Yeah, that sounded gross.
in my head that's what happened, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
Pun intended.
I hate that. Ivaya did not like any of that. Damn.
Oh, okay. Alright. So back at the top of the order, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister kind of starts growling at the one that he's holding, and he just kind of clenches his fist. And Soren, so you're the one that sees this in the most detail. He kind of clenches his fist, and you do feel like a little vibration of magic, and the one in his hand just disintegrates. Just totally disintegrates back into the coffin. And the one that is struggling for life, he lets out what appears to be an eldritch blast. And that one hits 4. And that one also disintegrates that second one.
Damn.
Jeez.
And it is your turn,
Straight up
Sway.
one shot.
I am going to hop over the coffin I'm standing next to get behind this the one on the left. And as I'm doing so, I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon my great sword.
Okay. And you're using
I'm just gonna overhead swing, just top to bottom.
You are flanking him. Roll to hit with advantage.
Sweet. Good thing I have advantage. Oh God. 13.
Oh, you're telling me that. Hold on. That hits. Roll
Awesome.
damage.
I was concerned.
God.
All right, that is 8 damage.
Nice.
Alright, so you guys see Soren just effortlessly, kind of hop over one of the coffins without even like actually hopping. He just kind of floats up and over it, and down to the other side, the one that is very enthralled by the Thorn Whip and by Moshi's performance. Doesn't even see him coming, and with it kind of looks kind of cool because he holds out his hand and his sword materializes in his hand, and just he cracks down with it, severing the shadow into several parts, and those parts disintegrate into the floor.
really quick, as it's disintegrating, can I try to imitate what the PM did and like grab it by the throat, like by like the shadow by the throat?
You already split it into multiple parts from the top down. So you can try,
there's
but
no
you're
throat
grasping
for
at
grab.
there's
I just want to grab
there's
at
nothing
something.
there.
Am I able to make contact with one of the shadows?
You know what? I want you to roll for that. What do you want? What should you roll? Just roll Arcana.
Arcana. Ooh. 17.
Ooh.
All right. So some of the pieces, as they're disintegrating and they're shrinking in size, you bend down to pick one up real quick, and you do manage to actually grab it. You can't feel any texture or anything like that. It just feel extremely light, but in your hand, it almost feels like static electricity to you. But it also feels like, like shadow. It's almost like a water and oil effect. And the rest of it falls out of your palm and just poofs on the floor.
Wait, so I do have one or no?
It didn't last long.
Okay, got it.
Yep. All right. Oh, and that guy is dead. Moshi.
Hmm.
It is your turn.
Mm-hmm. Where is it, buddy? Sorry, it's like super small on my screen. Make it big. Yeah, I'll just keep going. I seem to have that under control.
Wait, no, that's sorry. Dang it. Mishi. There we go. Alright, so you can move halfway down the hall with your movement speed.
Cool.
Is there anything you want to do at this time?
Yell for Peg.
No.
Peg! Where were you? We could have used you, you know. Why you got dead people here that are attacking us?
Roll perception.
Can you tell them to freaking stop? We're trying to freaking help.
Roll perception.
Perception? Why?
You perceive an answer.
Oh, I figured it wouldn't happen. Perception? 19.
Alright, through the door in front of you, you hear a faint whistling of a gust of wind. There's the crack in the door. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Wait, I feel a gust of wind, or I heard
you
it?
hear that whistling of like wind when it goes through like branches and when it goes through cracks in the house and stuff. Just wind going through a small space, the space between the doors in front of you. There is a set of doors in front of you, and you hear wind blowing through that in response, seemingly in response to your shenanigans.
All right.
What are you guys doing in the chat?
Is that it for Tish? Is that it for Moshi?
Oh, yeah, that's it. I can't do anything else, right?
You have actions.
Yeah.
You could try. Nah, you can't really.
Yeah.
If you had like a spell to cast or something.
Moshi does not have a line of sight for fireball.
Not really. No, I'm good. I'll just keep yelling for Peg.
Alright.
Peggy!
The remaining shade also does a wail. I need everyone. I need
Damn it.
Everyone but Moshi to make a DC saving throw.
Apparently, I should have
Alright,
stuffed your ears
whoops,
full of
that was
flowers.
cocked.
You should have.
17.
Constitution. Come on.
Wait, let me
16.
make sure it's a +2. Yeah, 17.
21.
Woo!
I was ready this time.
12.
Barely. Barely. Barely, sir. Your ears are definitely ringing, but you managed to maintain consciousness.
Good. Pink style.
And with that, yeah, because he couldn't grab anyone on the last turn, so he's just furious, and he just started screaming to the skies, like, where is everyone? But all you heard was just this high-pitched wail. So he's just sitting there frustrated. The PM looks over at you, Sorn, and he's like, do you want to take care of him, or do you want me to?
I think I can handle it.
And be like, okay. The PM does not take a turn.
Oh shit! All right. Well.
Oh, and I accidentally moved you. Hold on. You are still over there. Here we go.
Doing great, guys.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I guess I'll just hop over the two. What's it called? Coffins. Yeah, that are in between me and him.
Wait, can I ask real quick that Sonori and I get skipped over?
Oh wait, yeah. Did they?
Oh!
No.
No.
Oh, wait.
no,
We're
no.
after y'all.
Yeah, after Moshi.
Oh, I
last,
did skip you, Avanya and Aya. I am
How's that
sorry.
happen?
Never mind.
I've
I
only
don't
shot
do
one
that. I
sacred
go
blast.
backwards.
Okay, Ivania, it is your turn. It's my bad.
Okay.
You guys
And this
stay on
was the
top of
rate
me.
that-
You know this happens.
Get him.
This was the rate that touched me, right?
No.
It was not. Okay.
No, this was the one that was blindly reaching around, trying to find someone to suck the life out of and couldn't.
Oh, okay. So, well, Vina's gonna swing her short sword at this guy.
You are just out of melee range.
Ah, I'm just out, so I have to use my longbow then. Yeah,
No,
I'll
or
use
you
my
can-
longbow.
or
You
can-
can move.
You can move and engage.
Jump on top of the coffin, sarcophagus, whatever it is.
All right, yeah, I'll climb on top of the coffin, and I'm gonna take a swing.
Roll to hit.
That is a 14.
Roll damage.
Woo! Okay. That is a 1d6 plus 3 plus 1. That is 2 plus 3 plus 1. That is 6.
Alright, and then that is... Ivania. How do you want
Yeah.
to do this?
I'm gonna go straight for the head.
Would you like to describe it?
In one swift movement, Ivania hops onto the sarcophagus, and with the follow through, it's like one big swing with the short sword. Aims straight at the neck and tries to lops off the head of this race.
It's the shade that was in the middle of like kind of a trailing wail. Like it seems like he's cursing under his breath at this point. You know, like where's everyone? You just see the sword go swiftly through him, and all of a sudden this gap appears in what you guys could perceive to be his head, and what remains of his form just kind of starts drooping and slowly falling to the ground.
Hell yeah. And Vanya, as a closing statement, just says, Tell your friends not to get touchy next time.
The one-liner.
I was gonna say the one-liner, yeah. That's funny.
Also, is this a good time to remind Zenori, like, hey, maybe are these things were these things once alive? Should we do that move, your spell thing?
It wouldn't help.
It wouldn't help. Ah, shit.
And the Prime Minister concurs. You know, he's like, those weren't husks. He's like, there's something else going on here, stirring things up.
Hey, coward, do you see anything over there?
Oh shit!
Shots fired at Moshi.
Well, she's not responding.
If you don't respond, then the insult never registers.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna take some flowers and like weave the stems together. That way they make like little flower earmuffs for Vanya. Just in case in the future.
Yay, no more deafening speeches.
I'm gonna dispel my sword and look inside the coffin that I managed to open and see if there's anything in it.
Roll investigation.
15.
Everything that is in there, it does immediately turn to dust. You see, it appears to be, you know, the remains of one of the priests, as matches the same robes as the room before you guys, but nothing seems to be really of value.
Okay. I'll start going to catch up with Moshi.
Zenori's kind of like looking at his hand like something doesn't feel right.
And the Prime Minister, who's kind of walking by you, just kind of, you know, bows. And he's like, well, let's go figure out what this is.
If I ask Aya if she is feeling any better.
Am I feeling any
At
better?
this point. Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
All right, so you no longer have disadvantage on your magic, but you do still have trouble flying. You will need to make a roll to engage your hover or flight and to sustain it. But you think you can, but yeah.
You can stay in that hoodie as long as you gotta.
Yeah, because Vanya's my best friend. They care about me.
All right. Marching order.
I'll be behind Moshi, and as I catch up to Moshi, I'll pat him on the back. What happened? You okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Why'd you dip out?
Because you opened the freaking coffin, dumbass.
You didn't need to leave us all.
No, I didn't.
You know,
But
you're gonna feel really bad if one of us dies.
really? No.
Oh my god.
Maybe I'll feel it deep down somewhere.
A
Oh my god, the
his
sass.
shoulder.
Well, while you guys were fighting all those idiots in there, I'm pretty sure Peggy's alive and he's somewhere down here. So.
What makes
Guess
you
we need
think
to
that?
Keep going.
Well, you
on.
know
Yeah,
what,
did you hear something?
Ivania? Maybe.
Well, that was a genuine question. That there was no sense of sarcasm, but like.
Yeah,
really
I know, but
genuine
Ivania,
question.
you just really sometimes it's just like right this close. Because I keep hearing shit you know, I ask, hey Peggy, are you out there? And I keep hearing like wind and shit. You don't want to believe me? Fine.
I trust you. Shall we continue on?
Yeah.
Let's follow that instinct.
Arguing.
Are there double
Pretty good.
doors at the end? Or is it one door? Because I thought you said.
Oh, they
You said
they are
doors.
smaller double doors. They're just a
Okay.
bit smaller than the
Can I
previous
check
ones.
if they're? Can I check if they're unlocked?
You may, but before we do that, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute wellness break.
Oh yeah.
So
Yes,
we're at a good
well
point for a
deserved.
wellness break. Let's take it. And we will be back in about 10 minutes, guys. And so all the stretching, all the hydration, you guys, you people watching, get your snacks, get your hydration, get your self-affirmations. Be kind to yourself. We'll be right back. Okay. Snacks have been acquired, guys. Lots of snacks. And more caffeine and all of the good things. But all right, so you guys are up on the next door. Moshi, you are in the lead. What did you want to do? Okay. So. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Apologies. I'm reading two windows. So you approach the door, and it, it has like a couple little handles on it. Oh shoot! Stop moving. Everything's moving. There we go. Lock. Okay. And you kind of rattle it a bit, trying to see if you could either push it open or is it like a doorknob or whatever the case is. But before you could reach out to grab one of the handles, the door just kind of gently opens up. Oh, wait. All right. So you guys shuffle in. You are immediately greeted by bookcases that are filled. Oh, did I forget it? Damn it. Button. Button has been pushed.
Thank you, Necro.
And
Thank you.
can we be here now?
Got our backs. All right. So, yes, I was very excited about this room. You guys are immediately greeted by the room itself. While it feels a little bit claustrophobic and stuffy, the bookcases are definitely. It is a tall room. The bookcases are about 4 or 5 figure heights tall. It is filled to the brim with books. But when you walk in, you're just immediately greeted by bookshelves directly in front of you, and you guys have open pathways around, and the smell of musty, dusty age greets you.
We can never leave. I'm cool with this. No, you don't want me to touch things. You might just want to smother me in the hood a little bit so I can't leave.
Well, the last time we keep touching stuff and it keeps disintegrating, so it's not really worth to touch anything anyway.
Yeah, we should probably
I'll
wait till life
absolutely
comes
forget
back.
that. I have goldfish brain.
Yeah, so it's not even like a don't touch it, a ghost might come out. It's like just don't touch it because it's so delicate.
That's not the. I have goldfish brain. I will forget to not touch it. Smother me. Otherwise, I will go touch.
If I will kind of like hold the hood tighter so that Aya is kind of like cracked a bit more. No touchies.
No disintegrations.
Zenori will turn to Aya as well and say, if you love these books, and you
Yeah.
really want to read them,
Oh, touch it.
I suggest you don't touch them right now because it'll all turn to ash.
Centuries of information down the drain.
Fine.
I'm just gonna look at. Can I read any of the?
No,
Are there any books that you can see
No.
the title on them?
you've lost your touching looking privileges.
It's too late. I'm on it. What are you gonna
Roll
do? Stop the
investigation.
400-pound rock?
She's gonna grab you by your scruff and deactivate you.
12.
Most everything seems to be covered with an extremely fine layer of ash and dust.
Ooh,
Disgusting.
disgusting.
The other
It's just
thing,
covered.
Tsunori, I want you to
Mhm.
roll perception.
Ooh, there's something that pertains to Zumori here.
That is 21.
Oof! Now,
Finally.
roll, insight.
Shouldn't have opened your mouth, Dish. Insight is a 9.
Ooh. Wow, that's huge. Nice roll.
I know, right?
I'm sorry, I'm eating food. I didn't mean that for that to get distracting.
So the Prime Minister is admiring a lot of the shelves. Now you guys, on top of seeing books, see a number of stowed away, essentially memory vessels that are not, they're not glowing. They're, it's very reflective of what you guys have seen thus far. And he seemed to have made a face, but Tsunori missed it, so...
So, what was the other roll for?
For what the face meant. What does the wink mean? Oh, yeah.
Oh, true. So, what was the first roll for?
That you noticed, some of the empty memory vessels, and you also were noticing him, going through and also seeing the same thing. And you went to go look at his reaction, but you missed it. Because I know you're still skeptical of him, so...
I guess I'll just
Well-
float a little deeper into the room.
Alright,
Just likes to doubt.
which way do you guys want to go, up or down?
I'll go down.
Let's go to the dance floor over there.
Dance floor, nice.
What? There's a dance floor?
I don't know what it is. It's just a large slab of open concrete or whatever.
It's a rug.
I don't know.
Touch it.
Wait, why am I all of a sudden on it?
Oh
Stab!
no!
Do you not want to be on the rug, Moshi?
It's a
No.
rug? No.
Absolutely not on some old musty rug.
Somebody should shove Moshi onto the rug.
Alright, so you guys walk around the bookshelves, and it's not as grand of a library as you guys maybe were expecting, but something does stand out. There is a hooded figure that is seated at one of the tables that isn't covered in rubble and books and fallen bookshelves, and he's kind of leaning on the table and hunched over. You guys can't tell right now, like, anything.
Is he
Wait, I'm
alive?
sorry,
Fucking
there's a what?
creepy. There's a guy, a hooded figure.
And he's so you guys see a hooded figure, and he's kind of like down on the desk. So
Is
that's
he
a table.
alive?
I don't like that.
Sword, can you check if this guy's
No.
alive?
Ah, fuck.
No.
Use the detect magic, you know?
Okay,
Oh,
I detect
yeah,
magic.
You can do that. Freaking touch anything.
Roll perception.
Oh god. Where is that? Is a 13.
So you are definitely freaked out by a guy just randomly sleeping at a desk in this place. You do sense magic, but you can't make sense of it. You can't make sense of what you're seeing. And this whole room just seems weird. Stuff seems to be, like magic and aether seems to just kind of be floating around and swirling around. It doesn't seem to be sticking. But the swirls are converging on this guy.
So I'm gonna whisper now. I think he might be alive, but there's something really weird about this room. Should I check?
Yeah, you want to give him a flower?
I mage hand my hand over to back behind myself to palm out, get a flower from.
Y'all think this might be
Maya.
Peggy Verrall?
No.
And I'm gonna like put a flower in his hand. That way he has something to give, maybe a live person.
I'm gonna put that in my satchel and bring my hand back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I am going to cast Flock of Familiars really quick.
All right, I will let you describe how that looks
So
and what
Soren
you want to do with them.
lowers himself to the ground and puts his hand on the tiles, and from his hand some almost sludge-like black things come out. It's like things of black slime, 3 of them from his front 3 fingertips just kind of sink into the cracks in the ground and start moving towards this guy. I have a visual. I'll put it in the live chat real quick. What I'm thinking in my mind, if I had to describe it, it would be pretty similar to this, just without the little hats. Where's the live chat? There we go. Like the Witch of the Wastes minions from from Howl's Moving Castle.
All right, so
That is cool.
Soren is doing a weird thing again, right?
As
And
you
his little minions start to ooh, roll stealth.
Great.
18.
All right. So the little flock of minions get within like about 10-15 feet, and then they also enter into this invisible vortex that you're seeing, Soren, and they dissipate.
A waste of a spell slot.
Oh no. Wow.
Well, they got destroyed, I guess.
Wait, so what you basically just said that it's
Do they come
Like the
back
magic-
to me, or do they just completely?
The ones
Gone.
that you casted are gone.
Okay.
Now, it's not to say you can't cast it again and summon up more, but the ones that you had casted at this time are gone.
wait, are we saying that the magic basically got absorbed?
It
They
was
see this?
yeah, you guys see essentially the shadow wisps get pulled into the air, and you see them kind of circle around the figure until they completely disappear around the figure.
Oh my god. Is this it? Is this a thing? It's sucking magic. Magic is ether. This thing kind of
Hey,
just.
you're being really loud.
Oh.
It's a library, man. Get with the program.
No shouting in the library. I'm sorry if I got carried away, but is this thing guy?
Vanya, I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth.
You're
too fucking loud.
No. Let's see. A stealth check. Oh, +3. So let's. I'm sorry, guys. 7.
So the hunched over figure, you see him covered in tattered robes and stuff like that. He slowly raises his head, and you hear the creaking of bones. And in a very raspy, dusty voice, he kind of looks to the side and. Zunori, roll perception.
Oh.
Actually, you too, Sorn.
9.
Sir!
Nat 20. I made up for it. It's okay.
So you're the only one that caught what he said, and so I'm gonna.
Oh no.
But the rest of you heard, this very muffled, dusty voice, just kind of, and almost like he sounds very elderly. But he kind of stands up and walks towards the middle of the room. And, where is he? There he is.
I am your ending. Where do I know that? You hear Sorn mumble to himself. I'm gonna try to as low as I can with at least one person hearing me. Kazeth, who is that? We've heard that name before, right?
Oh. I know.
What?
Roll
Maybe.
history checks.
Fuck!
Me
All
too.
of us?
Yes! 17.
So since Sorn said it out loud, that jogs, you guys collectively get your memories jogged. Kazuth was one of the mages mentioned in the journal. The mage that you, Sorn, are worried about. Because this mage is known for testing on yells.
Oh.
I spelled his name wrong in my notes. I spelled it with a K. That's why.
Oh, I did
that's
too.
fair.
How do you spell it?
Cazouth.
Yes.
Wait, could you?
And
you-
this
Wait,
guy.
why were you worried about this guy?
Yeah, what?
He's the guy at the Citadel that tests on Daniels.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, did this guy say his name or something?
No, well, he said Kazeth's name. That's not his name.
I know. I didn't catch that part of where you heard that this guy said something.
It's because it got whispered to me.
Yeah,
I was
know,
the only
but
one that
you-
heard it. Yeah, I didn't say it to you guys. I didn't say what he
okay.
said.
Okay.
See, he was just like, wait a second, who is Kazuth? He sounds familiar. And then you just collectively went, oh. As he's walking across the room, you guys are starting to get a better look at him. He appears to be like a 7-8 foot tall person or being, as now all that remains are tatters of an elaborate robe. He does have a very large book in one hand, and in the other is just like this mangled, very beaten up and shriveled remains of a hand, and his nub is essentially what's left of his hand is turning the pages of the book. But he doesn't even have a lower jaw anymore, and he appears to not see you guys immediately. But the Prime Minister...
He touch books and I can't.
The Prime Minister
This is
does
what you
kind of
take
put a
away
hand
from
on your
this?
shoulder, Zunori,
Yeah.
and he's just like, just the affirmation, oh shit.
Oh, so even the PM is scared.
Oh shit!
Was bad.
Does the PM know who this is?
Do you guys want to talk about that right now?
I'm gonna first.
PM. Do you know who this is?
Wish you had the extra person in the dungeon now, don't you?
He says, I
Um,
can't quite tell, but I think that is the head priest. And the head priest used to work for the Hall of Memories, and he came here to run the temple for the world builder. And he's still here. And he's there. Like that.
Before anything else happens, I'm touching the ground and I'm casting gloom. So in a 20-foot radius sphere, so 40 feet square total, we are all completely shrouded in darkness.
we're invisible, so to speak.
We're just in darkness. That doesn't mean he can't see through it. This is the best that I have right now.
Roll initiative. He now sees all of you perfectly.
Dang it.
Oh, I tried my best. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Ooh, nat 20.
Damn, 17.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta restart this.
I'm not with disadvantage anymore, right?
Does he give
correct.
any indication that he's seen us?
He, I'll get to that in a minute, but
Okay.
you don't need to roll. You don't need to roll,
10.
Okay, Ivania, what did you get?
I got nat 20.
Soren?
17.
Mishi?
Oh yeah, I got an 8.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
Well-
together.
What was your total, Ivania?
The total should be 20. It's I add my dex, right?
Dex, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be 23.
Okay, so it's a
Oh,
nat
I
20.
didn't add my dex. I'm
Nat
12
20
done.
plus 3, 23.
I'm 12 done. I didn't add my dexterity.
I added my dexterity.
And Tsunori, what
You're
was
doing
yours?
great, Moshi. I'm proud of you.
24.
Honestly, Moshi doesn't care anymore. Well, actually, he never really did, so.
Alright, so I'm going to start setting up the combat. Thought we were going to have another break before the combat. So give me a few minutes, but I will describe. So, Soren, in an attempt to shroud your guys' presence for this figure, this mysterious, like, shambling corpse remains that sucked up your familiars. When you cast Gloom, immediately he went from floating and kind of like, swaying from side to side like an elderly folk to he shot right up at full attention and he looked directly at you.
And I can see perfectly through my shadows, so I see this,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yes.
I dissipate gloom. Fuck, dissipate it, and I'm summoning my sword again.
I cannot believe this is the second time, Soren, that you have gotten us into a
What were you gonna
fight.
do? What were you gonna do?
I
So
wasn't.
luckily,
you.
Ivania
was
was not
walking
the one that
towards us.
caused it.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you're
Couldn't we
dissipating the
have just
gloom,
moved backwards and hid in between the shelves
We
and
might
not
have
use
been
magic?
able to, but I didn't
I didn't
think
know he was walking.
all
towards
of us could pass a stealth check to get back there.
and
That doesn't
Especially
sound like
as
all
at
you-
of our
disadvantage
problems.
on stealth checks with heavy armor, Zenori.
Mm-hmm.
and as your gloom,
as the gloom, well, I was gonna say, as the gloom falls, I'm already stepping forward and casting spiritual weapon.
All right.
shit.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. But then as your gloom is dissipating, some of the gloom. You notice that some of the gloom doesn't dissipate, and more shades form from around you guys.
What? I am so freaking done.
So you guys talk amongst yourself for a few minutes. I'm going to prepare.
Are we allowed to yell at each other like a game plan before we all get into combat?
You may, and for that, I'm actually going to take out my earpiece, so I will not hear you guys for the next few
All right.
minutes.
Aha, okay.
Zenori, I
I
think it's
give up. I have had it with you all. I can't believe this.
you better not fucking
Party.
run. You better
No.
not fucking
Don't
Can't
fucking
run
run.
anymore. I'm just gonna
Okay,
flame ball
okay.
all your asses. Get
Zenori.
us into this shit.
Zenori,
Yeah.
I think it's me and you on the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's looking like that.
I mean,
How many shades?
3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, right.
Yep, 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys can group them by my second go around, I have Hail of Thorns on my ice knife.
Mhm.
But they have to be within 5 feet of each other, and it hits you guys if you guys are that close.
This is all happening in seconds, by the way, so make it quick.
Well, also, you're right. You're kind of with me because you're still in my hood, so you're gonna have to like take a move to get out or something.
I think the PM can draw the 2 that are closer to the bottom of the room.
Well, so I can
I'll
hit every one of them if you get them close enough to each other.
Okay.
Like
The issue, I think
herd.
the issue is going to be the one that's at the top and the big boy, because I don't think he's going to move.
I mean, even if we can just get the 3 shades together, that is fine, because let's say that's 1d10, 2d6, and then I think it's a second d10. Yeah, second d10. Like
And Vanya will like focus firepower on the big guy as well.
I think we can, if the tankiest among us can keep him off of you for long enough, you can take care of the little guys.
Is there any way I
Okay.
can shout at this guy? Like maybe try to reason with him?
Hey, chill out! Wait a minute!
I'm
I was
not
like, sit
kidding.
down, but I
Like,
don't know.
I would kind of want to like yell at him and be like,
You can yell at him. Yeah, I don't think it takes an action to yell at somebody.
"Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
it's free action.
Yeah.
good." Well,
15
I'm
words
just-
or less or some shit.
I'm not gonna have a conversation with him.
Hey man, how's your family? Haven't seen you in a bit. I'm Kazith, by the way.
Oh, I don't
I
think
know
this
I've changed a
is
lot since you
himself,
last
but
saw
no.
me. No. He he was okay. So what do you? I'll no, never mind. he like mumbled, "Kazith, is that you?" That's what I heard.
Oh,
I see. Ah, damn. Okay. So I should be
We
focusing
coulda
on the
rolled
movement.
with that.
I'll do that.
Try to get the little guys.
Gotcha. I will
You
do that. I will
guys-
do that.
Yes, I
I could have
am
pretended to
Kazith.
be him. I can like shape
Disguise
or
self.
whatever.
Oh, that would have been great.
You idiot!
I'm sorry. We're definitely using that at some point.
Well, I
though.
could still try.
I don't think that's
But leave it to your turn. You totally could. I'm not gonna
might-
tell you what to do.
I'm gonna try it actually.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
No. Okay.
do we have a choice?
No.
Gotta be.
Zunori,
Yes.
you kind of saw this coming from over the horizon. You are first. What would you like to do?
I will step forward and cast spiritual weapon within 5 feet of the big guy.
All right. Oh, I don't have your shield on this one. Dang it.
Oh man.
Ah.
But
Pause.
Draw the shield.
Draw the shield.
I think I can attack this round too with it. Yeah, I can. On cast. 1d8.
Wait, what did you cast?
Spiritual weapon.
What does that
Cleric
do?
thing.
Summons his shield out.
Oh, it's a
It's a spiritual weapon. It depends on who summons it as to what it looks like. But basically, because it's me and I worship in Ner'zhul, it's like a big spiky shield.
Sick.
And okay, 1d8. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. 9 points.
All right. And you said within 5 feet. Is that where you want it? On that side, or do you want? Where do you want it? Where do you want it?
Oh, where? Yep, that's fine. Yep,
And you're smacking him with it
yep. For 9 points.
for 9 points of damage. All right. So as you guys are trying to get your bearings and surroundings as to what's currently happening, Zunori just kind of presses between you guys and walks in front and just raises his hand, glowing in magic, and right beside this entity appears a large spiked shield radiating with the same light from his hand. That soft, bright blue that we know Zunori to have so very, very well. And the shield, as it appears and it finally finishes corporealizing, it just takes just right against the being, but you do notice as it tried to make a physical, or as it was getting close, it kind of reflected like it was rippling in water before it went through and smacked the entity, who just kind of, and then he starts growling a little bit. But as the shield, kind of backs off, it goes back through that little water ripple.
Ivania pulls out her silver longbow and gonna try and hit that one wraith to our north.
Oh, okay, that one is, hold on. Un momento, por favor. Because that is behind cover.
Behind cover, oh.
You clear your path. It's not behind total cover. So you can see a part of it's what you supposed to either be its head or its shoulder. Just kind of this top part. As, there's a pile of rocks and a tipped over bookshelf. So you can roll to hit with disadvantage.
I will try.
You will what?
Got this.
I will
one.
try to hit.
Okay.
So, first roll, 19. Second roll is an 8. Let's see. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Does that hit?
That does. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Ivania's a beast.
So 2 plus 3 plus 1 is 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. That is. Who is that? I just raised number 1. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just realized Okay. Alright, is there anything else you would like to do on this turn?
No, actually.
Unless I may want you to move?
I believe in our plans I'm staying behind basically everybody.
Okay.
So I'm right where I want.
Alright. Alright, so the next one is the Prime Minister. And we will make sure he hits. Wait a second. Okay, yep. Oof. So, since you casted gloom, essentially from yourself and in the surrounding area, first, the, part of one of the shades is, pretty much about ready to crawl up your leg. Again, you are about to be enshrouded by one of these shades.
These things really want to touch me.
Well, I mean, could it be because you are also Shadow? They think you're
Oh
one of them?
no! Oh no!
Oh, and as it is touching you, you do still feel the, kind of like that little static electricity crackle. The Prime Minister, seemingly without even glancing at you, he essentially goes to walk around you, and as he's walking by you and the shade, he just takes the shade with him. And yep, it's that one. He takes the shade with him, and his hand radiates with his purple energy again, and it crumbles to the ground. And now he is face to face with, or well, across the room, but face to, staring down the entity in front of you guys.
That is very helpful, actually.
Wow.
I like to imagine it's like when you grab a kid by the earlobe and pull. He's like, "Come on, come here."
You're coming with me and you're gonna die. Again.
I was hoping that was gonna succeed because that was exactly what happened in my head.
You're with me.
Naughty shadows go to the shadow realm.
Oh. Now it is his turn.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, so the PM got rid of one of them?
He just
Yeah.
pulled him over to the side. Or
No,
did
no,
kill
he
it?
did. He did. Yeah, yeah. As he was pulling him, and then he like stood dead center with the entity in front of you guys, and he just was like, and essentially snapped his neck.
Brutal.
Damn, okay, just casually one hit KO.
All right, so now. He starts to kind of vibrate, and he's standing a little bit taller. He's floating. He has like shambles of legs. And just this grating, like bone on bone. At any time he just makes any sort of small movement, he starts flipping through his book, and as he stops on a page, and that starts to glow. You guys start feeling a vortex begin to pick up speed around you guys as breezes of wind start going by you. That is all he does on this turn. And
I don't like that.
the
Fuck out of his book.
the first shade, he has to do half movement. Tries to go towards you, Ivania, and he actually takes a little bit of damage trying to go through that. But you still see like parts of the top of him, and you see like one of the arms trying to grab out as he's trying to get through the physical object in front of him. Soren, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take my great sword and point it at big boy in the middle, and I'll cast my my Hexblade's Curse on him with my bonus action. I'm gonna just run in between the PM and Zenori, and I guess I'll line up right next to the main guy in the middle.
Wait, say it again?
I'm just gonna move, in between them and stop right in front of our the guy in the middle.
Okay. You casted
next to him.
Hexblade's Curse.
Yes, with my bonus action, so I still have my action. What do I want to do? I guess I'll take a swing at him with my greatsword.
So you're gonna go up within melee range?
Yes.
I need you to make
Uh-oh.
a
Death saving throw. No.
Oh god.
I'm gonna shut up. Too many.
I'm gonna need you to make all 3 of your death saving throws real quick.
I need you to make an intelligence check.
Oh, that's good for me. Fuck yeah, that's a 19.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, 19.
All right. So you go within melee range of this guy. Oh, actually, let me drop these guys. There you go. All right, there we go. You go within melee range of this guy, and as you're walking up on him, the vortex that is forming around is becoming more prevalent, and you start to feel that kind of almost like that field around him. And you see the field ripple as you try to hit him with the sword. Make roll to hit with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh, okay. Well, okay. 16?
Roll for damage.
Oh. Okay, and since this is probably not going to happen again, I'm going to activate my my great sword's special effect to do the extra damage per slot level that I have. So that is going to be this.
So tell me how much damage total.
I'm excited for this.
Oh.
Okay. That is 23 damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can only do that once a day. Oh, yeah, once a day. No, per short rest. Once per short rest, but it's nice.
That's good.
All right. How were you going to strike him?
I'm just gonna try to cut off the arm that's holding the book. I'm gonna swing for the arm that's got the
Okay.
book in its hand.
And you said you got a 16 to hit?
Yes, 16 to hit.
Okay. So you deftly attempt to cut off the book. But when your sword passed through this field around, you actually had to fight to keep it on track. You actually managed to slice through his shoulder and his chest and all the way down. But then you notice you may have carved a path completely through him, but it's not affecting him that he has this path through him.
Wait, so is really quick. Actually, I'm gonna whisper you real quick, because if this is what I think it is, then it's hold on. Okay, so it's not it's not what I asked.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know this really quick.
I love you guys. And by the way, I typed that before you even asked it.
Okay. All right. Just letting you know that.
Oh yeah. No,
Okay, all right.
Yeah, and so you still had trouble. You still had trouble.
But I don't think this has affected him at all.
It didn't phase him, and you see
Okay,
a
he's not
clear
bothered
path.
by it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. So you definitely caused damage, but it didn't seem to phase him at all that this happened.
Okay.
His nerves have rotted away.
And he's not, since he is, suspended by aether and energy, he's not falling to the ground. He's not falling apart.
Okay. Holy shit.
Oh my god, this is a boss fight.
Aya, it is your turn.
Let's see. You said I can move on my own now, potentially.
You can attempt, yes.
Okay. What did you say I needed to roll for that?
What are you trying to do?
I am trying to sneak attack the shade that's above where I am currently.
The one that's trying
and-
to get through?
Yeah, and then I want to use Wheels from the Grave on the big guy.
Okay, first roll acrobatics.
Okay. 18. So glad I upgraded that.
Did you okay. And then roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh, and oh no, wait. First roll stealth because you're doing a sneak attack.
Oh yeah. $18.
Okay, now roll to hit.
18. I got 3 different numbers because of my additions.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, is your dice
Well, 'cause
okay?
my
Is your dice
acrobatics
weighted?
No, my acrobatics is +6. My stealth is +2.
Oh, I love it. Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage real quick.
Okay. Where did I end up landing near that shade?
Yeah,
I moved?
you get within melee range successfully unnoticed. So roll for damage. Oh,
Okay.
and you hit.
Well,
him.
if I'm in melee range, I'm actually going to use primal savagery with my whales from the grave and that is this one. That is 7 for the primal savagery. What dice am I supposed to be using for the sneak attack? 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's D6.
Okay.
Also, Richelle, I forgot that I put my curse on him, so he took another 3 damage.
Oh my goodness.
26? Is that 26 total?
Yep.
Whew.
And that's 4.
All
4 for the
right.
sneak attack.
All right. So, seemingly appears to have rebounded somewhat. Aya leaps out of Ivanya's hood, and before you guys could see anything or say anything or anything like that, you just hear ah, and she's clawing, just viciously clawing at the shade that is going through the bookshelf or the bookshelf rubble. And as she's doing that, she is actually tearing whole chunks out of this shade, and it's it does the thing, decorporealizes. And you hear that familiar, distant but nearby kind of wailing ambience in the room. However, the figure appears to be unaffected.
Well, damn. My bonus action, I'm gonna prepare Hail of Thorns, and that ends my turn.
Okay.
When you say the figure, you mean like the main
entity.
guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meishi, it is your turn.
Well, I don't know how good this will do since I'm going last, but
You'll be fine.
I wanted to attempt to disguise myself to look like the guy that he was talking to, that he thought he was talking to.
I just realized, do you know what he looks like?
I thought you knew what he looked like.
I don't. I don't think any of us do.
We've never
We've got a
seen him. We
vague-
only read about him.
Yeah, we've
You
got a
could.
vague
Does it change
description
your
from the book.
clothes?
Yeah.
You could try to pretend that you're like a priest of some kind with like a hood, so you can't see your face.
We saw what the other priests look like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you saw their clothes.
And let me disguise myself as one of them.
And what are you going to try to do once you disguise yourself as one of them?
I'm going to try to convince him that he's attacking I'm going to I'm not going to say he's senile, but I'm going to say that
Let's go, Moshi.
that What are you doing? You're attacking your friends.
Roll performance.
Oh, boy.
I am just a defenseless priest.
Come on. Come on, die.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
This is it. This is... Oh, yes! It's a good roll. It's a good roll.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Hold on. Performance. 21, guys. 21.
Let's hope us hurting him.
I'm gonna say, whoa. Or well, maybe not whoa. Maybe they don't talk like that.
Oh, jinkies.
What do priests call their bosses? Boss? Like he's like I'll just say sir. Sir, what are you doing? You're attacking us.
Alright, let's see.
These are my friends that I've brought to you to discuss matters of interest. Why are you
Alright.
attacking them?
Now I need you to roll persuasion.
Yeah, I got that.
Persuasion.
I can win. The dice gods are with me. Okay. Wait. I gotta do some math. Hold on. 22.
No.
So the
Please.
the vortex that has been now like it's picking up books and paper and just a shit ton of and things are turning to ash, so it's quickly turning into a dust storm surrounding you guys. That slows down and everything falls. And he kind of looks over in your general direction and kind of cocks his head. And he's like, but I have been alone for ages.
Okay, hold on.
We're traveling.
Hold on. I don't think well under pressure. Which is Moshi can think well under pressure, but I can't.
That's okay. Take your time. Take a minute.
I don't know. What should I say? I don't know. Maybe I'll just say something vague. Yeah, like, I have been away, but I have returned. You have never been quite alone. There are still people who are loyal to you.
Roll another persuasion.
Shit.
Can I use this
Okay.
opportunity, to do something? You go on.
Don't
You
do
go on.
anything, Soren.
No,
You've already
I'm
done
not gonna
enough.
hurt him. I'm not gonna hurt him. You keep going.
Yeah, but the other times you've been just trying to help, and look what happened. Okay. Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
24.
Huh?
Getting better.
What was it?
24.
24.
I have a lot of persuasion.
He's, once again, his voice sounds like bones grinding, not rocks, bones grinding together. And he says, if they are
Trying not to
loyal,
flinch.
he says, if they are loyal, why are they attacking me? Think of it.
Hold on, I gotta go back through my notes to see who started it. Hold on.
Who do you
hold on.
think?
Oh, no.
Oh, I started it.
Oh. No, you didn't.
I think he did. Yeah, he said he saw us,
no,
and he's
Soren
like,
cast Bloom, and
I didn't do it,
freaked
though.
out.
He didn't
Okay.
attack him.
I didn't do anything. to
No, he can't. No, basic. Okay, whatever, guys. We entered to just hold on. We entered to seek your counsel, and you turned upon us as if you knew us not.
Roll another persuasion.
Oh shit. Okay. Why do my rolls keep getting better? Knock on wood. That's a 25.
What's your
I'm knocking on all the wood. All the wood.
What do you have to
So-
persuasion? Holy shit.
I have like 6 persuasion.
So he settles back down a little bit. He kind of like just drops, and you see a little bit more of the old man return to him. And he's just kind of hold on. I mean, words work. Hold on.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, he's like, has it been this long? And hold on.
That's all I get.
Hold on, he needs to make
Okay,
a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So a little bit of morality seems to return to him briefly. And it just kind of flickers just a little bit, and then he cocks his head and he starts growling, and the wind starts building back up again from ground zero.
Oh.
Damn, so close.
I knew it was a long shot.
I was gonna turn back to around to everybody and go, hey, worth a shot.
We tried.
But still,
In this like priest garment. Hey, worth a shot.
Oh, it was so close.
you were so close. He had to make a Constitution saving throw, or not. 'Cause
Moshi.
he had
Almost
to.
saved the day.
Can I do one more thing or am I done?
You may do one more thing.
Really? Oh,
As
wow, okay.
inspiration, you are inspired by how close you came. You can do one more thing.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna unleash all of my fire! Like all of it at once.
I'm gonna fucking duck.
Oh, I know I have firebolt, but like, I don't know, is that all my fire? I want all my fire!
Do you have any other? Oh, no, you have. Yeah, you don't really get.
I have
What's it
firebolt,
called?
but like, I also just like am good with fire. I just want to unleash all my firepower in this one moment of
You can only hurl one, but roll to hit.
okay. Wait, is that that's my is that's not my D20, is it? It's my D something.
The roll per hit is D20.
It is a D20? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Your damage is a different die.
That's right. It's the damage. Ow, ow. It's okay. That's okay. Oh, I don't add anything, right? Because I'm just...
You add your attack bonus, but I
So
don't know
also
how that
matters.
is for magic.
What is Moshi's attack bonus for
wait.
magic? Ryan?
It's intelligence because it's it technically counts as a
Oh.
wizard spell.
Oh.
Hey! That means I got... It's a 17.
Nice.
Alright, so as you guys see, the old man recede and just this, this lifeless monster return to the surface. And he resumes what he was doing. All of a sudden, in his face, just there's a fireball from Moshi. Moshi's like, "Wee, worth a shot." But go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah! Now that's my other one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That would be your other dice.
Is that a D10?
What is that?
Yeah, it's a D10.
Yeah.
Come on. 8. 8.
What? Is there
This-
damage added to that, Ryan?
Oh, yeah.
Added to what?
To the firebolt?
Intelligence modifier. So if
Oh,
you
so
have,
I add my intelligence modifier to that?
normally, yeah.
Oh,
What's your
then
intelligence?
It's just 1, so it's a 9.
Okay, yeah. So you just add 1.
Ah, yes.
All right, this does knock him back a little bit, but once again, he
Yeah!
seems to be still pretty unfazed. The
Too bad.
remaining shade attempts to reach out to the Prime Minister.
Whiffs it.
Hold on. Attempts to reach out to the Prime Minister and makes connection, but then he starts getting pulled into the Prime Minister.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Is this dude?
Oh?
Just breathe him in.
Like you only think you are darkness.
That is.
Sir
I-
Bane joke.
Zunori, we are back to you.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm gonna ram this guy with the shield,
Okay.
which I think misses, because it was only a. It's my. Is it my spell attack modifier that goes on this?
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, because you're using it.
Spell attack modifier. Oh, where is it? Damn it. Spell attack modifier plus 7 is 12.
Okay, so you summon your energy and you go to maneuver your you go to use your shield, but as you try to hit him again, your shield doesn't quite penetrate the field around him this time.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to cast. Let me just make sure I'm going to do this right. Okay. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. What is this? Plus 7, so 15. Does that hit?
That's radiant damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Bad boys. Wait, D6s, not D4s, are full. My memento. Six. Do I add anything else? No. So 12 points total of radiant.
All right. Yeah, so you see your shield didn't quite penetrate this time. But in an attempt to still do some form of damage, you casted your guiding bolt, and that blew right through the force field and directly impacted him. You hear very, very loud grinding as you presume to have got a good deal of damage. He at least reacted this time.
Guy.
Ivania.
All right. So that just leaves our main guy and that one that I believe the Prime Minister has enough, he's enough to deal with. So I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna move up a bit so that I don't accidentally shoot Moshi, and I will fire arrows at our main guy.
I'm sorry, what'd you say about me?
Well, I'm trying to not hit you with my arrows. Because you're in between me and the big guy. Yes.
All right.
Am I on the
roll-
table?
Vanya jumps up
or
on the
behind
table.
This is reminiscent of the last room.
Yeah, again, jumping up on a table.
How
Vanya
does
likes
Vanya
jumping
get
on stuff.
inspiration in the day? She jumps up on tables. Roll the hit.
Alright. That is 17 plus 6. That's a 23.
Roll for damage.
Did he miss me?
Oh yeah, he missed you. Yeah, he
Okay.
moved. He moved, so you weren't even in the equation.
Oh, okay.
10 damage.
All right. All right, your arrow, stuffed as always, goes right through the field, and also goes right through his chest piece and out the other side. But he growls again. At this point, the wind in the room is immense, and you guys are starting to lose some visibility.
Okay.
Because it's all ash in the air. It is now Jomsetios' turn. All right. He's got that one guy hanging on, and the shade is like trying to pull out. Oh, sorry. Before I do Jomsetios. Okay. These guys.
Am I still disguised as a priest?
You did not actively drop your disguise, so I'm assuming so.
Moshi's having fun.
Nice. Eat this, boss.
I thought we were cool, man.
Yeah. You left us here. We're all dead. Because of you. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. All right. Sorry, guys. Try to think of what he wants to do.
Okay, right. You're on that.
All right. So, the Prime Minister, he's got that shade, like, the shade's like, let me go, and, the shade's, like, really, like, at this point, like, feverishly fighting for its life, and the Prime Minister's not even fucking noticing. He's focused on the figure, he holds out one of his hands, and that hand starts to glow with his soft purple magic, and attempts. Ooh. Alright, and did it work? Ooh. Barely. He attempts, you guys see the figure, from what you can, like I said, you guys are starting to lose visibility at this point, that you kind of see, his magic wax and wane, and it just kind of pulsates. It doesn't it doesn't disappear. The wind kind of dies down a little bit, but it's not enough to really drop the dust or anything that's going around. It just slows down just a little bit. But you do notice some sort of disturbance in this figure's magic, or something that the figure is doing is pulsating, and the Prime Minister is concentrating hard. Sorn, it is your turn.
Do I think I can disengage? Do I think I can get out of this aura that he's got around him?
You want to? Well, his aura is pretty close around him. You are within melee range, but you're not inside of the aura.
Okay. All right, then I am going to take the disengage action. Chris, disengage action. It just uses my action, right?
Mhm.
So then I've got
Yes.
my movement and my bonus.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a couple steps back. I'm just gonna go like 5 feet back, in the direction of the Prime Minister and Zenori.
So I go there. Hold on. I can just think.
And I'm with my. Can you? I mean, yell is just an extra action, right, or a free action?
I mean, yeah. You're not a bard or
I'm
anything, so it's
gonna
not like
look
it's a
over
spell.
my shoulder. I hit him with everything you have.
Crush it.
And that's my turn.
Destroy him.
You now, at Sorn's behest, you no longer have disadvantage on attack rolls because of the visibility. You are inspired by
Perfect.
Sorn.
Woo!
I'm a bard. Bard rock.
All right,
It's-
it's a turn.
Okay,
Let's
we're
rock
gonna
and
use
roll.
Ice Knife with Hail of Thorns on it.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
That's what I was waiting for.
18.
All right, explain to me your chain of events.
So Ice Knife, if it hits him regardless. Ice Knife shatters. That's 2d6, and then Hail of Thorn comes out of the shattering of the Ice Knife, and that's a 1d10.
All right,
There's 2 dexterity saving throws for the enemy. So let's see. Dexterity save on the shattering of Ice Knife, and a dexterity saving throw on Hail of Thorns. Let me just-
Okay, Ice Knife was a 10. Hail of Thorns was an 8.
For the saves,
Mhm.
I rolled the d20 for that, right?
Oh, no, it's on his part for the saves, right? Cause,
Yeah.
Yeah, so he rolled a 10 and an 8. What's the DC for those?
I don't know.
It should say like DC 10 or DC 12.
You should have a DC.
Oh, spell save DC 12.
There you go.
All right, so go ahead and roll all of the damage.
Maximum damage.
Emotional damage.
Hit by leaf.
Okay, so Ice Knife is 10.
Okay.
It's 10 between the 2d6s for the shatter, and 7 on Hail of Thorns.
All right, and a flurry of magical blows coming from a bookshelf rubble. I think she's really just pissed off about the bookshelf.
I mean, there was no need for that, but that's besides the point.
You guys can't quite fully make out what happened, but it seemed like a flash, and you do hear him, you do hear the entity let out a very loud cry of pain. The dust does start to settle down a little bit, and as the dust, kind of just starts settling down, and you start to see more of what happened. The arm that was holding his book is now like limp and dangling at his side, and you just see ice shards and little thorns sticking out of it. But the book is still attached to his hand. It is just no longer open to the page. And did you want to do anything else in your turn, Ava?
Do I have anything else I can do on turn?
Is Hail of Thorns a bonus action?
Hail of Thorns is a bonus action.
Yeah, that all you can do is move.
Yeah.
Or
no,
yell
I'm...
at somebody if you want.
No, I think I'm good.
Stay down.
Moshi!
Oh no. I'm still a priest.
Oh.
This is what you get for messing with us. This is your fate.
Do you actually want to say that?
The will of
Yes,
the
I
Lord.
actually want to say that.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
better than A.
that's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ!
No.
Yet.
Perfect.
I'm so happy.
Calculating. Holy crap. Okay.
Technically,
Okay.
I have 2 also, so that's 22. But
You want
Okay.
to get fancy with it.
Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. All right. Damn it, Moshi. So Moshi, you guys see, kind of steps forward, still garbed as a priest, and declaring that this is the fate that this entity has earned, coupled with what the Prime Minister is doing. So the Prime Minister, you still see the figure, like, really, now the pulsatings are getting softer and softer and softer. And A has hit, the major blow to his concentration. And then Moshi just, almost like an attack of opportunity to his emotions, emotional damage. You see, the old man essence returned to the surface, and he's once again, grinding on bones in this very ethereal voice. He says, "Forgive me," and he crumples into ash, dissipating any current magic in the air.
Really? Really, Ash?
Oh, everything, like every part of him, even the book.
Oh god.
I don't know. Right now, it's just a cloud of acid just went poof. So you guys would have to go investigate.
Y'all hear a metallic clang as my greatsword, like the tip just pings against the ground. I'm like exhausted.
I want the dead dude's bones.
I'm gonna turn around in my priest garb.
If there's any
Congratulations, brethren. We have defeated him.
You see what happens when you're here with us for combat, Moshi?
Yeah, I turn into a priest.
Oh my God.
Part of me wants to wear a hood right now. Wait, I have this. I can sort of. I don't
The
know.
elemental's hitting for the damage, though.
The moment you realise the thief should have been a bard.
Multi-class. Oh, I guess I'm gonna walk over to the pile of ash. I'm
Okay,
just gonna start sifting through it, like waving my hand, like.
I need you to roll investigation and
Okay.
sleight of hand.
All right. Investigation. Ooh, is a 21. Sleight of hand is a dirty 20. That was what did I say for my investigation roll? 21.
What?
I rolled a 16 and a 17.
All right. The as I just now read Joseph's comment in the chat.
T-posing. Rotate vigorously.
All right, so you approach the body, or the remains, of clearly very dilapidated garments and, ceremonial jewelry and stuff like that. A lot of it is extremely aged and extremely fragile, but doesn't appear to disintegrate as easily as the rest. You do also see the book underneath the robes.
Yeah.
Soren the loot goblin.
Pick it up.
Like pick up the robes and like drip check. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna dust off the book and open. Is there a title on it?
There is no title on it.
Baby's first magic book. Okay.
I believe this tome belongs to the brethren.
I'm gonna dust it off and I'm just gonna open to the first page.
To the priesthood.
You
So it's just kneeling down in front of the pile of dust and everything.
I'm going to need you to roll.
Oh, it's like an Elder Scroll. I'm gonna go blind.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
I want you to roll.
You mean to say we were not the chosen
Roll
ones?
history. I'm just gonna say roll history because you're reading a book.
History.
Books are
That
history.
is my history is +5. That is a 17.
All right, so you open the book, and within the first few pages, you see a handwritten, seems to be a handwritten letter of some sorts pressed between the pages. This letter, a lot of it you can't make out, but you do make out a small part. I'm going to whisper that to you real quick. Actually, I'm just going to whisper what you do see in the book, okay?
Okay. I should have been extra careful and like mage-handed this. I didn't even think about it.
Wow, you didn't think about
You were
it?
very
I
excited.
didn't.
Who knew?
Wow.
Hey, who else got in melee range with him? I don't think anyone else did. It was just me.
The priest did.
Melee range?
I don't know. I fireballed his face.
Melee is
Why are you proud of the
like,
fact that
if
you
I
got
can-
in range? That he could hit you back.
no. What I'm saying is, I got there first because I was right next to him for the entire combat, basically.
Listen, I just want his bones, if he has any left.
Oh, somebody needs to take the robe. Somebody steal his drip.
Can
But she
Vanya
can steal
just
the
hop
rope.
forward and try it?
Everything else, he disintegrated. Like everything else. There's nothing left.
I'm not looking for big bones.
There
I'm
might
not
be
that
bone
large.
dust. There's bone dust. You can get some of that.
Well, yeah, I'll probably collect bone dust.
Oh, that's
But-
interesting. I am. I'm just gonna pick up the book and flip through all the pages again and make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Am I seeing what I'm seeing?
You are seeing what you're seeing.
This thing is fucking blank.
Bruh.
There is nothing on these pages.
You should take it with you anyways.
I think I'm gonna, because I think at some point we're planning on going to the Citadel. So maybe we'll have somebody look at it. I'll gesture to the PM to look at it over my shoulder. You don't see anything either, do you?
He kind of peers over it, and flips through a couple of pages while you're holding it, and he's like, "This was not for our eyes to see. This was his book."
Book
Does-
mine.
Does the name Undius mean anything to you?
I'm gonna need you to roll persuasion.
Oh, 6.
Jeez.
He's just gonna be like, not directly, no.
Directly.
But indirectly. Spill the freaking beans, man.
So then indirectly.
My brother, you should tell the truth. Your fellow. Your
Moshi
fellow
is having so much fun.
companions.
Is there anything else left in the pile of ash?
It does not do us good to withhold extremely important information after we have witnessed this.
I'm gonna need you to roll
Experience.
persuasion.
God damn.
Persuasion.
Luckily, I'm good at that.
Persuade.
It's 21.
Swatty.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god.
So, amidst
Moshi don't
Moshi's
miss.
persuasive rambles, the Prime Minister is just kind of like, raised eyebrow looking over. And he's like, "Do you have any idea how many people I talk to on a regular basis?"
Well,
Answer
right
the
now, there's only 5. So, what's your
So-
point, sir?
He's like, "The only thing that I can think of is based on his robe. Garments. Based on his garments, based on his position, based on what we know, he had to have been sent here to help maintain the place. Whether he was a head priest or whether he was just a hall of memory."
Well, he did a shitty job of that.
He's like,
How long do you think he was here?
"That's what baffles me." He's like, "I haven't heard of people coming down here for at least 100 years.
We were fighting a relic. Speaking of his garments, are they still there?
They are frail. They're not turning to ash, but they are definitely easily pulled apart.
Can I see if there's any bones left and collect as much bone ash as possible?
I need you to roll a survival check.
A survival check.
Yes, because that's not just to survive. What do you do when you're surviving in the woods? You do cool things like cutting animal carcasses. Getting the most out of it.
Yeah, that's the reason I want his body.
Yeah,
That sounds
so
really
survival
dirty.
check.
Nat 20. Give me.
I mean,
I just pictured a chinchilla taking a dust bath. Little
Like
flower
wiggling around
chinchilla.
in it.
So furiously, Aya is under, Devania's checking out the garments that are on the floor, and just like there's these little poofs of dust as Aya is furiously scavenging the dust, trying to find, and what you're finding is you are finding dust and ash, but it is unconstituted material. So when you pick it up to be like, "Oh, is this bone ash?" It's just ash. There's nothing of the bone part left together. It just entirely disintegrated.
Well, there
Give me
goes
the dust.
both pieces of my freaking plan.
Dang.
I had to.
I mean, you could still collect like some dust. Like there's probably
Nondescript dust. No.
no. I mean, like there's probably something in it. I mean, he seemed to be like pretty powerful, so like you might be grabbing something.
And then, the Prime Minister is
Yeah,
still
I
kind of
suppose.
talking to you, Zunori and Sorn. And he's like, the other part that catches me is, okay, he's been down here all that time. Yeah, sure. There's so many of us that are, there's a handful of us that are relics in our own rights. However, given the situation, he was pretty much still alive.
And what was the vortex?
Soren, roll perception.
15.
The vortex that you guys have been chasing this whole time is still present.
What?
This is the that's been sucking all the aether out of everything.
Yep, that is still
Okay.
present.
If he was not.
Is that still where? Is that centered where all of the paths are converging for the?
Correct.
That's where. Okay.
Yep, and so as you guys are kind of like talking about it, the Prime Minister goes really quiet, and he's Zenori, roll insight.
Wait, so this like vortex thing is still? I'm confused.
It's
It's a
not
black
gone
hole.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that's leeching all the aether out of everything is still
The
around.
void.
He wasn't it. Is what we're saying.
Oh,
He-
the thing that's making everything turn to
Yes,
ash is
yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
like around. Okay.
Yeah. It's deeper.
18.
I'm still gonna grab some of the normal ash. It's way less useful. Whatever.
So, Zunori, you see right away, like, when he goes quiet and, like, he just, his whole visage starts to darken because him and, you guys are talking about, the Vortex talking about what this dude even fucking was. And something hit him like a train, and something occurred to him, and his whole visage went dark. If there was like a rumble of thunder, that is definitely in his throat. And he walks over to one of the nearby bookshelves. Actually, I'm gonna say, oh no, not Soren. You don't move. He moves. He.
Feel
Oh,
like I
why
just
are
got
you
moved
saying?
against my will?
He
It's
walks.
saving again.
No, it's good. It did it quickly. He walks over to the bookshelves next to the tables, where the figure was sitting, and he picks up he picks up one of the memory relics that's on the shelf right there. And he's inspecting it, and it is starting to fall apart in his hand, and he's inspecting it, and he kind of sets it back down, and he just grabs the table and flings the table across the room. And he takes a moment. He's kind of he
Brother Moshi, we need you.
he takes a moment to calm himself, and you see
Good
him like take a
sir.
huge deep breath, and he's
I
like
need to fix my hood.
he's like,
Good sir.
go ahead. What do you want to say?
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, I don't know. Good sir, that was in bad taste. Do tell us what troubles you.
He said
Sorry.
he kind of like raises another eyebrow at you, and you do see the anger kind of crack a bit. And he says, that guy was still alive because he was feeding off of memories. I was wondering why the memories were no longer intact with any of them. Granted, the aether is being sucked away. Memories retain their own. And, so he kind of trails off in his thoughts, and he's just like, he was living off of the memories. We're not going to be able to get those back. And he's hurt. He is fucking hurt.
What an awful dude.
I was gonna like bury the robes that I found in respect for this guy's duties, but never mind.
Vanya,
Never
are you
mind.
serious?
Never mind. I thought he was like here, you know, he's dead because he held his position, doing what he could, but no. This guy
Vanya,
just
my child, you
did
are
everything
blessed
wrong.
with an overabundance of kindness. But this is not the time for that.
Moshi has really gotten into character.
The Prime Minister. Oh wait, Imani, you are also in the middle of the room, aren't you? The Prime Minister. You know, he kind of commends you for your thoughts, and you know, he says, "You still should. He stayed here, while everyone around him either died or fled. The monster he became may not have been his choice."
Yeah, but he could have chosen to not eat these memories or whatever.
Unless that is the monster he became.
Yeah, so don't bury that cloak thing. What the hell? He's a bad dude now.
Maybe he didn't used to be.
Yeah,
Vanya.
I know. But
Oh,
he
he
turned into a
chose to
bad
become
dude.
one.
Yeah.
Vanya,
I actually
Vanya,
agree with Moshi for once. That should tell you something. Like,
Oh.
honestly.
I'm gonna step out, and I'm just gonna say this from Richelle to Letitia. The equivalent in my head is in The Witcher, one of the cursed, where they're not cursed by choice.
I don't remember that. Who
No,
they
just
are.
like the porcupine in the show, and then in the game,
Oh, are you
there
talking
are
about
curse-
the-
Yeah, you can lift curses on people that are monsters. You know what I mean?
So he was.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. So
still
that's
kinda
what
confused.
that's what the Prime Minister is hinting at, that whatever happened to him was
Oh, he like someone else like cursed him, so he was like, "This is not his own doing."
yeah, exactly. Not necessarily that someone else did this to him, but maybe someone else could have done this to him, but either way what happened to
Could.
him is very suspicious.
So basically,
Could.
to remember him for who he was in
I'm
life.
forgetting this guy.
Well,
The
Vanya
priesthood
hangs
has
on to the
abandoned
cloak.
his memory.
And Soren, you're hanging on to the book, right?
He has
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my
abandoned-
satchel.
Okay.
Has abandoned
Yeah.
our shared memories.
Does anything feel different now that our boy is dead?
Roll perception and insight, actually.
All right.
Can I go
Ooh.
see what that big box up top is?
It was a 15 and an 8. Perception
Alright.
insight.
You do notice, like, especially the air in the room, lifts. You know, some of the musty smell dissipates, although you don't smell it, but you see the mustiness kind of dissipate through the aether. What aether you can see. You know, you do see still nominal amounts of aether in the walls and such. You see the book is glowing with magic. It does feel
What's
a
the
little
color
bit
of the magic?
lighter. Say what?
The color of the magic coming
The
off
color of the
book.
magic is a dark blue. Okay, let me write that down before I forget. All right. Yeah, the Prime Minister sees you put the book away, and he's like, "There is a chance that if you guys are going to the Citadel after this, that you might be able to learn about what happened to him through that."
I think that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it. As I'm like mumbling that over my shoulder, I'm gonna grab a couple chairs from one of the destroyed tables.
Oh, they're not even like where they are on the map. They're not even there. They're across like
They've
hold
been
on.
moved.
Yeah, he flung those two tables across the room. The chairs are in their place, but the tables are gone. They're not even destroyed. They're just gone. They're just like shattered across the
Disappearing.
fucking room.
That's
I'm gonna
funny.
grab. Is a table still not broken?
Next to
Available
Moshi.
for use.
It's. What was that?
The one
The
next
table
to
next to
Moshi.
Moshi, that
Moshi.
one's not broken.
Yes.
Hey Zenori, can you give
It
me
is
a hand with
beside
this?
me.
And I'm gonna pick up one end of the table.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Okay, we're gonna bring it over to the door that we came through to get in here and just bar the door behind us with it.
For what?
Just in case any of the other what are they called?
Banshees?
Banshees, shades
Shades, yeah.
decide to wake up from those coffins.
Can't they just go through the door?
They seem pretty physical sometimes, so who
Seems
knows?
like a waste of time. My brother, I
Yeah.
urge you, do not
Okay,
waste
so-
your energy on this meaningless task.
So table blocking the door.
I'm going to turn to Moshi and say, you sound like one of those dusty old farts in the church I used to be in.
Really? Do I bother you?
He's really good at that.
Oh, she just found the best scam out there.
This can be used for so much.
History concerns me as like if this was what befell one of the priests who I assume to be quite powerful in his prime, then this as a temple to freaking Pegavero, I'm concerned of his well-being even more so now.
It doesn't seem good. Whatever is causing all this death and destruction is deeper in this place.
Okay, but for real, what's the box up at the top of the map?
An altar or something.
I assume so.
You want to go look at it?
Yes.
You are muted, Richelle.
Oh, that explains it. The Prime Minister is going to comment, and he's gonna be like, "I concur." And he's like, "And if memory serves me, this place has changed some since I was last here, but if memory serves me, there's still a ways to go."
What?
You've been here before?
Zenori, you need a nap again?
I need a nap.
I need a nap.
I don't think a nap's going to help Zenori.
What do you mean? PM.
I can I'm good to continue, but
The Prime
we'll
Minister
see how long that lasts me.
The Prime Minister says, when we had moved to the realms and they had first named me as Prime Minister, that was when this place was starting to be built for the World Builder. The World Builder was very tired at that time from moving the worlds, so I just came by to see he was settled in, and I left the men to their work.
Oh, when you say there's still a long way to go in here, how far do we have to go?
He's like, these are rooms I don't recognize. I recognize the
But you
build.
said you came here and built it.
No, when it was being built.
Yeah,
Ah,
when it was
okay.
being built. Yeah.
So you were here, but you didn't know what was inside?
He's like, the mountain was being dug into at the time,
Oh, okay.
And-
So it was just
yeah.
being.
and he
being
said,
started.
when he's like, there was a whole mountain in this area, and there used to be, the entrance we saw was at a higher altitude before.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Dang.
I don't get it.
So like
The mountain
the
deflated
entrance
like
that
a
we
damn
went into
balloon.
was at
Pretty
was
much,
at
yeah.
ground level when we went
Oh.
into it.
Oh.
It used to be very high up. Whoops.
Deflated the mountain. Someone just sucked the air out of the mountain.
What did you get for your investigation?
Me?
I'm gonna yell for Peggy. See if he's still around.
24.
You guys are on a mission tonight.
Listen, I wanted to know what that was before we fought, and I still want to know what it is. So,
All right. You see, it is this very large cauldron. Could fit like 10 of you in it. It was. It
Wait.
seems
10 of me or 10 of one of them?
10 of you. 10 of it. It once seemed to house water or magic. There's a fine, almost like a salt dust coating the inside of the cauldron, and but this cauldron is seated front and center on this little stone table. So it was definitely of use somehow in a place of knowledge.
I'm gonna use it like a flower pot.
We love you. The Prime Minister is going to kind of turn to you, Sorn and Zunori, and he's going to be like, it has been a long day for us and your people. Now would probably be the best place to rest if you guys would like to rest.
Before he even finishes the sentence, I am floating over next to the cauldron that is emitting some kind of magic light, and I'm going rock mode. You just hear the sound of my greatsword, ting, 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 like dragging behind me, and I dispel it, and then I just boom.
Recharge mode.
The Prime Minister puts a hand on your shoulder, Zunori, and he's like, you take your full rest. He's like, I will guard our entrances.
Zenori takes a sigh of relief.
Wait, hasn't the Prime Minister like not rested for a while now?
Yeah, because he's sketchy as fuck.
The man's very powerful.
Yes, but a man that powerful also needs their rest.
Then offer to do a shift.
Yes, Ivania will offer to do a shift. Hey, you've been watching over us for 2 nights now.
Wait,
I will
so
offer to do
I have a
one.
question. These priests in here that like attacked us and stuff with their like, I don't know. I was assuming that that's who they were. The ghost people were like the ghosts of the priests or something.
Mm-hmm.
Did they like worship Pegaveril? Like, is that, or like who were they like priests of? Like, is there a way to figure that out, or?
World builder based off the church area, right?
Like, I'm assuming they're like.
From what you guys know now, you can tell at the very least they're a mix of worshipping the World Builder and Hall of Memory acolytes. Because the priests here were obviously very adept at infusing memories and taking care of memories. Since once again, that's how you can honor and thank a world builder is by sharing memories.
Okay.
So they seem to be a healthy mix of worship and memory. And to you, Ivania, he gives a very warm chuckle to you, and like this kind of like makes you like you feel like he's a loving father when he does that, when he chuckles at you like that. And he says, little one, you can rest too. He's like, I only need to sleep every few weeks. I will be fine. It will be my honor. Right there, he's like, it will be my honor to protect you guys in the night.
Can Ivania do a noble bow, and as a gesture of respect? And
he returns the gesture.
And Ivania goes to find a corner to rest and sleep as well.
Dearest brother, I thank you for your services. I shall go take my leave and rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a flower in the cauldron, then I'm just gonna sleep in the cauldron with my flower.
Nice.
Oh, like a little flower bed.
Yeah.
Ha, flower bed. Ha ha ha. I apologize for nothing. Wait a second.
But do I change back into Moshi or do I stay a priest?
Um,
I'll change back.
Tough
I
into
think
Moshi.
it lasts an hour unless you get rid of it. Let me.
I'll change back into Moshi. Wow, that was.
and where do you want to sleep?
I'm snuggling against this nice rock over in the corner. It's so hard.
Oh,
Oh, there we
that
go.
rock.
It's like, wow, you guys, silence, like nothing. Like, okay.
I thought you were talking about the rubble.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
lots of rocks. Tsunori, is there anything you want to do before you turn in for the evening?
I'll basically all I'll do is I'll pray for Ner'zhul to watch over us. That's pretty much it.
Then you're gonna go pass the fuck up.
Do we heal as we rest or not?
Is it a long rest or a short rest?
This will be considered a long rest.
Then yes.
Okay. And it's back to full, or do we have to roll a dice?
I need to check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be back. But while you're looking that up, and you guys are all settling down for the night, some of you have bedrolls. The Prime Minister had a bedroll if anyone needed it. So you guys get a nice, rest. He also pulls out some of the rations from his bag, so you guys had food. And you hear him move furniture in front of the other door. And he returns to the center of the room, and he just kind of sits down on the ground and crosses his legs and just kind of starts meditating as you all fade into sleep.
So, okay, long rest, you just automatically get back all your hit points. Short rest, you have to roll however many hit dice that you want to, which can be up to the number of the level that you've gained with your class.
Okay. Yeah,
So if I'm level 3, I can roll 3d8 if I want to, but then I can't do it again until if I use all of my hit. So like I'm level 3.
you essentially have 3 hit dice for the day to use
For the
during
day, so-
short rest.
Yeah, if you take multiple short rests, if you use all 3 of them on the first one, you can't use any more
Gotcha. Okay.
until the next long rest.
All right. Well, I'm back to full health again. Nice.
All right, and with that, we... oh, dang. Checking my own spit.
This one died.
Oh, I know, right? But with that, we are going to go ahead and bookmark for the night. We will resume next week. And for the after party, we will be in the get together. So if you are on the Discord, you will see the Discord link. It's actually already active because we kind of went over time. But the link is up in the event box. And if you guys are still having trouble, just ping in the chat and I'll get you the link. And we'll see y'all at the after party. So with that, stay safe, stay nerdy, stay you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
you.